have left the previous stream as is, but I didn't feel like that would be the most... I didn't feel like that would be great. So let's actually climb Ascensions here. Ascensions here, which is something I didn't do before. Never mind, because it is not allowing me to invite Bunny. So let me see if it is correct here. It is not, so I have to do things again. All right, cool. Let me restart and get things started. Oh boy, is this gonna be weird to see. So let's just make sure. And then we do this, and we can just look at we can look at the constellation of Snecko and other things as we wait for ourselves. So, but yeah, if you didn't know the deal, basically we're just doing multiplayer, 2-player ourselves, because yes, I did get 2 copies of the game to do this, so it is literally 2-player self-solo. That doesn't make things easier, because if you basically mess up getting your decks, or someone happens to fall early on in any floor really, basically bad things can happen. So as we get this party started here, yeah, let's just go on and see. Just making sure that I can actually see certain things, but I'm pretty sure everything is okay. So without further ado, let's get started. And again, Bunny's point of view does go, why can't I win? Yes, thank you, now. A little bit of humility. But yes, if I removed the other stream, we did lose there. So as for Bunny the Silent, remove 1 card, 150 gold, or transform. You can actually see the ghost of me moving Bunny's mouse, by the way. Transform 1 strikes, 1 defense, lose max 10 HP. Hey, let's do that. What did I get? I'm not sure. Speedster and something. I saw it on my screen because my eyes went back. Lead paper with 1 of 2 colorless cards, 150 gold, or something else. But let's see. I'll pick 1 of 2 colorless cards. Give another player 5 strength. And then what did Bunny get? Blur and Speedster, as I just said. Draw a card during turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Does that scale off coordinate strength? Costs 1 energy though, but I'll take coordinate. Maybe we somehow build into shivs instead, but it looks like we can already maybe cycle the silence deck. I'll mention the character. I'll mention the other player by name, Bunny, or by character. So hey, let's see what we get today. So probably going right up the middle here. 1, 2. No, that was just 1 elite. Really, just 1 elite? This is this is not an ascension run, because I did not set the ascension for some reason. Well, still going up the middle, and away we go. So I have to click the same on Bunny, and away we go, as I just said. But yeah, trying to figure out what I want to do with Regent, by the way. So I guess we'll give this kind of the warm-up run. Otherwise, we can't really draw cards at the moment. We can give 1 strength, and then I guess we'll defend here before applying vulnerability with the Regent. And then let me just check to make sure that things are happening as intended. And then back to game. Not really much I can do afterwards, so out of curiosity, limit. What is the ping hotkey on the thing? Peek, up, down, left, right, select card, release. No, nothing. So I wait. Neutralize, strike. If we have a thing, I would use it, but we did not get it, so just a lot of strikes, I guess. And then blur. So we're gonna take Silent's gonna take some damage here, but should be able to handle it for the moment. Afterward, I guess throw out a defend. We're not gonna be able to defeat it. Yeah, Survivor was what I was trying to say earlier, but let's get this started. Let's see if we can build a deck worth something. Oh my goodness, nice no strike turn, by the way. Strike, blur, defend. Wow! Just nothing this turn. Alright, next turn, unless this is a big shield. 5 players. So this is worth actually 15 damage, I guess, if I give it to someone doing 3 attacks. Otherwise, yeah, this should be enough. Is it enough? Yeah, 11 damage per. And away we go. Again, something to note if you watch Bunny's point of view is that the other setup is weaker, and in fact, I don't even have certain things going for it. So the frame rate is going to be a bit lower. But just in case you wanted to see what was happening in the meanwhile, so Astral Pulse, kind of need block, 15 block overall. I guess if there's nothing else happening. I would have liked something more though, but I do want to do Vuln, and I don't have any other ways to generate stars. Oftentimes when I take 2 skills that generate that use stars, and I only have 1 that generates, for example, in the case of Regent starting out, we get Venerate. I noticed that I don't have enough. I noticed that I don't have enough stars to really do anything of worth, especially because Venerate already costs 1 energy for 2, so, or yeah, 1 energy for 2 stars, so increases block gained by the card. Does that include? I wonder if that includes both things. Well, I'm going to try. Nope, I didn't. Yeah, okay, yeah, it counts for both. So now it's 19 overall, and then Bunny took the power draw 2 cards. But that will depend on if we get energy later. So, could Venerate here, gonna coordinate instead, double defend, question mark? I mean, I already did it. There's no reason to add the audible question mark. That being said, we're only striking twice, so the coordinate was still worth 10 damage. It's just that I feel a bit sad. What else do we have? No, retain hand. I was having Bunny look at the potion that they got, but also Waterfall Giant gonna explode at the end, so we do need to make sure we either have the HP to survive or have enough block to survive. That's the boss, by the way. Waterfall Giant. The mechanic of the boss as well. Glitter Stream. Falling Stars. We can apply a thing, but let's focus the other Toad Pole so we don't take thorn damage. Because we already have the thingamajiggy. What is this? Start the next turn, gain 6 block. As for the Silent, we could draw into a strike, which is fine, because I'm not really going to do much else. Whenever you draw a card during turn, deal 2. We don't really have draw at the moment. We used the only draw card we had, so hey. Let's throw on Survivor first before I do anything. I want to hit Neutralize, though. That way we are definitely not taking any damage. Probably didn't need to do that, but I did it, so it was too late. And Coordinate, double defend again. We can take 1 damage as the Regent, but I mean, we have all the energy in the world, so I wait! Prepared, we got nothing else, so I guess double strike into a defend. We can't defeat it, so let's just try to save HP. The Silent is working with less HP. Yeah, 53 versus our 75. So now we go all out, though, if we can. So yeah, those 2 cards together. Let me just look at the cost there. So 1 energy. So 1 energy essentially doing 7 damage, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. I don't really count the stars here because, well, also 2 stars. Gain 2 stars, then spend 2 stars. So both of these cards together allow us to basically use 2 for the same price as 1, and then we get 7 damage, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable when needed. But yeah, that's all I have to say on that. Out we go. So Silent gets leading strike, anticipate, flick flack. I guess so. Flick flack. Maybe we discard because we're not playing a lot of cards at the moment. Might as well hold them on to discard. Start of the turn, forge 4. So in about 5 turns, we get a 20 damage, 2 energy attack. Next turn, gain energy, 1 energy, 1 star, retain hand. Child of the Stars. When you spend, I don't know. Let's just Furnace, I guess. Maybe we get to use something. Rest area. Bunny could rest, but what do we get? We could upgrade glitter stream some more. Coordinate seems like the bigger scaler if I make silent do a lot of stuff. Is there anything to upgrade? I feel like there was something to upgrade. Prepared, probably. Yeah, prepared. So we can try and cycle more into our Sly. The one Sly we have, or just cycle more. 11 damage instead, and 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. So basically a bash for 2 for the price of 1, if I so choose. Definitely want to do one of these. Either Falling Star, Coordinate, man, not Venerate. Also, know that if I'm not looking at chat for some reason, it's because I don't have a way to check chat at the moment. I'll try it again, but I'm pretty sure the other way I'm trying to check is going crazy. But yeah, let's take Coordinate, I guess. We definitely wanted to smith something anyway. It's not like needed to heal. We could have mended Silent, but... So, what do we have today? So, we basically use Venerate so we can use another action next turn, especially since we didn't draw Falling Star. So, let's assume that's going to happen. I think I'll Glitter Stream here instead. Could have Block Potioned into a double attack. What does this enemy do? I don't remember. So, let's just... I wait! So, we did get Flick Flack, by the way. So, basically one energy, the same, I guess same difference, right? Where you end up using 1 energy, and then if you discard a Sly, you get the effects of the Sly for 1 energy, or more, depending, but you get the point. Blur, question mark? Could blur into something else? Did I? No, I did not do a thing. So blur, Survivor, I need some damage as Silent, by the way, I just realized. Aside from this Sly discard effect, but... Okay, we got weakened, that's what it was. And we didn't really get much else. So, still want to defend if possible, but do we have something that's going to... No, not at the moment. Slowly getting a Forge. Start of the turn, Forge 4. Oh, that doesn't count. We have to actually still forge the Sovereign Blade with another card, question mark. Let's just go ahead and attack. And... boof. Speedster, I guess... We don't have to weaken here. Guess we just throw out a strike instead. Do our best. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way we don't get a Sovereign Blade off of that. But, okay, yeah, because we used it in that turn. Anyway, Coordinate, Falling Star, weaken. Yeah, weaken into a defend. We can defend again. Let's wait. What are we doing with Silent here? Prepared. Flick Flack, for sure. And then defend, I guess. Into strike. Ooh, we're barely off. We have that one. Never mind, I'm going crazy. That's right, I used Coordinate. Outbreak, for every 3 times you apply poison, and poison, 4 block, gain 4 block, dodge and roll. Pinpoint, for each skill played. We do need damage, but how many skills I'm gonna be playing? I mean, it's the opposite side of Stomp, I guess, which is what Ironclad has, so I'm not really gonna complain, but... Do we zigzag into a question mark? I think we zigzag to a question mark. I was looking on Bunny's screen, by the way. Spoils of battle, 1 forge. So essentially, possibly 2 turns, but we forge 1 and then do an attack. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. 2 energy, possible 30 damage immediately on demand. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we'll try to go with that. And into the question mark we go. This is an event. 2 of 8 random cards. Chosen cheese. 2 of 8 random cards, please. Need something more than nothing at all. So Silent got some Sly cards. Let me look at what I can do first. Exhaust. 7 to 5 forage for an attack. What do I want right now? Attack, block, attack, attack. So let's... Something that helps us block? Forge 6, gain extra energy. Forge, 7 block, gain energy. I mean, we just took an energy cost card. Yeah, we did. So let's actually grab... yeah, Gather Light for now. Oh, that's right, 2. So, Hidden Cache as well. Do I dare... Yeah, let's do it. I was gonna say Cloak of Stars, but then I saw that it was star cost, so Yeah, as for the silent, blade dance, piercing wail, backflip, slice. We do have coordinate. Do I just swerve into a shiv build? Acrobatics, yeah, acrobatics, blade dance, I guess. And then we search for a coordinate shift turn. That's kind of one. That's one of our synergies for the moment. Self synergies, on the other hand. Hold on, let me check. Upgrade 2 random skills, 2 potion slots. I guess Regent's gonna take the potion slots. What would we upgrade here? 2 random skills. Help! I can't see. 2 skills. Let's see. Hidden Clash, which is extra energy. Forge 6 instead. Oh, that's power. I'm going crazy. Gather Light, extra block. Glitter Stream, more extra block. As for the Silent... Yeah, actually, probably the Silent, right? Because then we have Acrobatics upgrading as well. Oh, or other skills. Blade Dance would... That would be... With Coordinate, that would be an extra 5 damage. So yeah, let's War Paint with Silent. Have Regent pick up the potion belt, and off we go. Yeah, and we did get acrobatics. I didn't see what the other upgrade was. It looked like it was something. I don't actually know what was upgraded. Was it a defend? It was a defend. I was like, that looked a little odd. I just realized that's right. It could have been defense as well. Well, hey. 2 enemies or double rests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 enemies, question mark, 2 enemies, a rest spot. Yeah, that's the only difference between the where I'm going here. Could take 3 enemies and an elite, but let's just play a little safe. I'm just trying to get to the top of the tower for now. And off we go. So, Glitter Stream pretty much immediately, question mark? Gather Light. Gather Light instead. Now Gather Light. Get some block here. Weaken so we don't have to worry. And, I mean... Probably should Glitter Stream here. Is that damage going to matter? Living Fog, by the way. Let's let the Silent take her turn first. Oh boy. We already have our Blade Dance, which is not what I was thinking we were going to get. 2 cards, discard 2. Otherwise, we can set up Speedster now. We draw 2 cards as well as a result. I guess we Blade Dance now. No, we're going to Acrobatics instead. No, we need to defend. I'm going crazy. Well, yeah, we'll do that instead. Retain hand for 2 turns. Oh, actually, you know... So we can set up a coordinate play. And then as for us... So if we're going to do a coordinate, we'll give ourselves some block so we can focus on attack more later on. I know that kind of made... throw away our vulnerable, but we did not get coordinate, by the way. That's coming next turn, but we can retain our hand for 2 more turns. Grab energy, furnace. Thank goodness I defend. Oh, nope, that's right. We can only play 1. Okay, that's right. That's the mechanic for this one. We can only use 1 skill per turn. Well, hey. We can defend against this attack. Yeah, let's defend against this attack. As for the Silent here, so we can only use 1 skill per turn. That's unfortunate because now the Silent has Pinpoint, but... Well, we'll draw out damage if possible. Again, we will be holding on to our card for the moment. So Flick Flack through the discard from... I always forget what the card's name is. Survivor. Strike. Pinpoint. Probably strike. Probably just Pinpoint here, right? Yeah, Pinpoint. Do a little quick chat check while this enemy takes a bite out of us. Yeah, we do the coordinate now. Can't use any more skills, so sadness happens. Can I do anything here? Let's get rid of the gas bomb then, I guess, or try to. Actually, let's drink another for that. Oh, we're close. But we don't need the AoE. Deal 5 damage for Forge 5. Forges another 5 for every additional time we've hit the enemy this turn. Which is not much, but we can't use the stars anyway, so hey. Fun times ahead. We'll leave it to the Silent to deal more damage, but otherwise... Definitely Survivor, Flick Flack. That'll get rid of both. The minion. And I just realized I was supposed to use Blade Dance and I didn't use it, so I guess just double strikes instead. Whoops. Maybe we redraw into another coordinate? We didn't. Devastate. Devastate Glitter Stream. Devastate Glitter Stream? Yeah, Devastate Glitter Stream. As for the Silent, Prepared... didn't get much. But we will do what we can here. Neutralize, Pinpoint. Yeah, off we go. I was gonna say Survivor, but I literally just used the skill. Coordinate, please. Okay, good. We did coordinate into Blade Dance. That should be enough. If it's not, well, we're gonna find out because we're gonna apply vulnerability and then do everything in our power to get rid of this enemy. So Blade Dance, Shiv. So yeah, that is our bigger burst damage play, but we'll have to see. Gain 10 block, deal 10 damage for 2 energy. Or more Sly. Yeah, more Sly for the moment. Just to give ourselves more odds, I suppose. And let's walk into the question marks here. Guiding Star, deal 12 damage. Excuse me. Draw 2 cards. Our deck is getting bigger. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from draw pile into hand. Otherwise, Crescent Spear. I guess search. Yeah, for the purposes of co-op. And let's find out here. Hey, it's the double one. So they steal gold until you bring this down to 0, and then immediately afterwards, you get a big attack and someone running away. Hidden Cache, Defend. As much as I would like to Devastate, I think I still Devastate. Because it's not like I'm going to do much else. Will this be enough block? No. Or I could just Potion into a Strike. No, I'm going to take the damage here. Basically, I'm playing around with evening out the HP between the Regent and the Silent. Because again, if one falls, especially early on in a battle, you're not likely to survive with the only remaining player in a 2-person co-op run. So Acrobatics, eh? Also Speedster. You know what? Speedster instead. This is where I realized that I forgot to defend, but we have Survivor. So Survivor, throw away a Flick Flack, sorry. So we can get the 7 damage through while trying to block. I forgot to use Neutralize. I'm going absolutely insane. Well, took damage for no reason. Pinpoint, guess we might as well coordinate. This means that we want the Silent to do... we're not going to get to. Yeah, this would be worth 5, but a Strike... Yeah, Strike is worth 6, so we might as well be the one dealing the damage. If possible. We don't even get to block, so you know what? We are going to use the block potion on ourselves. Oh no, 8 strength. No, that's better than a strike. Hey, as long as we do 1 attack, I think we are. So we're gonna block into a pinpoint. I just realized I should have probably given the Silent the block potion. Oof. Well, so what did we get? What did the Silent draw? Flick Flack, Prepare, Defend, Blur, Strike, and we don't know what else. So we'll let Silent do some stuff first. So Prepared first. Because I'm specifically looking for Blade Dance. I don't think we're going to get it, though. So instead, it's just a big defend turn, it seems, today. Oh, to this turn. I'm going crazy. We can also block this turn, then. So 2 cards to add into our hand. We're not doing a lot of attacks, so no need to grab Falling Star. Save that for later. So Glitter Stream, Gather Light, I suppose. We did draw Falling Star regardless, so I just went through all of that for no reason, but we're still gonna Glitter Stream, Gathering Light. And if we're not gonna take damage, no point spending our Falling Star as we reshuffle the deck. I wait, even though I was supposed to be waiting earlier. So Sovereign Blade, Foregone Conclusion once more, unless we can just rush this down. Looks like we can. This means I won't be able to use... Unless I Venerate into... No, yeah. Unless I draw Venerate and Falling Star in the same turn, which I can use with Foregone Conclusion. So you know what? We should be able to knock this down. Reveal thy true form. We don't have Coordinate, and then I just drew Blade Dance, by the way, but it's fine. In fact, it's the only non-strike card we drew as Silent. And then defend, so we can use Pinpoint here on the Fat Gremlin. Because we need to get our gold back, because I think that's gold from both players, by the way. Just making sure. Coordinate, excuse me, Acrobatics. And we have a Neutralize, so Coordinate into a 0-cost attack from Silent. And it looks like we drew... It looks like we drew the, what we're trying to draw. So... To that end, never mind, I lied. So, Falling Star Venerate, right? Yeah, Falling Star Venerate. Yeah, we wanted to purposely draw this Falling Star Venerate, 2 cards, and then anything else would be great. So, Venerate Falling Star on who actually? We did not get Coordinate, which makes me a little sad. So you know what? We're just going to Falling Star just to be safe here. I think this Flick Flack... We're going to Acrobatics and see how much this Flick Flack does. Yeah, because we're drawing cards, we're dealing damage as well. So that will get rid of the Fat Gremlin. Right after that, however... I guess we Sovereign Blade now to get out. Yeah, we do. 60... Yeah, so that was gold from both players. Know thy place, Collision Course, Photon Cut. Deal 9 damage debris, and... Usually, I would combo collision or try to combo Collision Course with the one that adds the 0-cost minion strikes. But seems like we're getting more Acrobatics instead. Dagger Spray instead. So with Coordinate, Dagger Spray from Silent becomes a 10 plus damage on top of the 4 to all AOE, all enemies, I guess. Feel like I need more damage at some point. Yeah, let's get some more damage with Silent. As for us, the Regent, or me, the Regent, Collision Course, probably Collision Course. 1 card from hand on top, so basically a better, basically rearranging, which is likely to happen. I have a lot of cards that don't, I've run into situations that I want to rearrange the things, but it's RNG in the end, so you know what, Collision Course. Something that'll serve me well no matter what. And then I didn't click the question mark as the Silent. So, Endless Feast, pay what you hunger. Continue feasting to pay 35 gold. Are we running into a merchant anytime soon? No. So we can probably do this, right? Upgrade random card. What did it just upgrade? I wasn't even looking because I was trying to pay attention. As for the Silent, she gets a max HP. Another 35 gold. Tag team. Upgrade a random card. Did we get tag team or something? I'm going crazy. Anyway, transform a card. Probably defend or strike. Upgrade a random card. You know what? We're going full RNG here, it seems. What did we just get? Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention at all. Shining Strike, right? Yeah, Shining Strike. So basically, I'm making energy for myself over and over and over. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to keep doing. Lucky winner! Golden Fish from the belt and scarf it down. Question mark? Feeding Frenzy, 0.75 strength for sure. Oh, we get gold. Never mind. So, big things. Heal 10 HP. Why not? Upgrade random card. Shining Strike upgraded. Literally, we just got it and then upgraded it. And then I guess we'll just keep feasting. You know what? Why not? And then could eat more, but out of gold. Sushi belt. A lot of sushi references, by the way, into if there weren't already apparent in one, because I'm not a veteran. Upgrade random card. We upgraded defend on Silent. +4. Feeding Frenzy. Upgrade random card. Blade Dance, and away we go. So all that for an elite. You know what? I feel like that was worth it, considering that we removed a lot of strikes and defense for the cost of about 70, 105 gold. Hey, 2 or 3, by the way. Collision course. Yeah, and we reach 154. Oh, my lips. 154. Let's pop a power card. Spend... Whenever you spend, gain 2 block. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Start of the turn, so basically damage on top of a block. And at the start of the turn, gain a lot of energy, but we already have... well, it costs 1 energy. You know what? We'll go Genesis here. Let's see if that would help out our deck. That way we can be on the lookout in future turns. But we didn't get any other energy, so sadness happens. You know what? Fish oil to ourselves. Oops, I should have actually given it to the Silent, who has Blade Dance and a lot of other stuff. But the Silent does have Feeding Frenzy, so hey. Let's do a Prepared Plus first. Didn't get much. And we'll Blade Dance to get some damage out and see what else we can do with this turn. Yeah. Don't have enough energy. Collision Course deal damage, and I think we just defend a bunch here. In fact, I'll even toss away the debris because we don't have anything that can make use of the debris at the moment. As for the Silent, we'll just cycle our deck. Flick Flack, there's our 12, and also a Strike because we want to try... Oh, never mind, I was supposed to throw away Flick Flack. I'm going crazy. Well, we do have Survivor still, but hey. Could have been a mistake there. Still taking damage, but we'll deal. So, Foregone Conclusion, Shining Strike, things, which I'm kind of fine with. Speedster already, but we don't have a lot. Tag Team, deal 11 damage. Next attack another player plays on the enemy is played an extra time. Next attack. So that can give us super energy. Well, double energy. Glitter Stream. Yeah, we don't really have any other attacks. So, Shining Strike, Foregone Conclusion. Well, Foregone Conclusion first. Tag Team or Speedster? What's going to be more for us? Could be either way. I could give myself more energy, or we can set up the Speedster power card. We're going to Tag Team, see how well that goes for us. Throw out our Defend, our upgraded Defend, and then Shining Strike. That did give us 4 energy, right? I'm not going crazy. Anyway, give ourselves block, move on with life. So, what are we doing here? What did I... Oh, this is Foregone Conclusion, but I can look at Silent's hand at the moment and see that she has... this time she does have Speedster. Dagger Spray, so I coordinate Dagger Spray? Question mark? We don't have any draw cycling with Silent's current hand. So combo, coordinate, Falling Star. We do have 12 energy, so I should actually burn all those stars somewhere. We have Feeding Frenzy. Intercept. Oh, we got to intercept somewhere. Well, anyway. Probably coordinate, Falling Star. Let's make use of this vulnerability turn. So, let's take less damage first. We'll let Regent just tank a bunch of damage if possible. We have Feeding Frenzy, but we don't expect apparent. Well, it's free actually. It's free. Well, it costs quote unquote 1 card, but if we drew a strike, it wasn't really gonna matter, was it? Coordinate, Shining Strike, Defend. Because that's all the Regent can do. I wait. And let's see here. Neutralize Speedster. So, well, let's use Speedster now then. Neutralize. Yeah, we don't really have great defense, and we're just gonna stun it anyway, so Dagger Spray. 36 damage on Coordinate plus Vulnerability. And we can't do anything else, so I defended for no reason. If there was an attack, I should have done it. Whoops. Let's see here. Intercept. Oh, no. We just go all out because there's nothing else happening here on this turn. Shining Strike. Hidden Cache? Question mark? Man, I need to burn all this energy somewhere then. Keep in mind, we only have this much energy because of the fact that we use Genesis, I believe, as a power card. So if we pick up Genesis, we definitely want to pick up more energy cards, is what I'm trying to say. Meanwhile, Feeding Frenzy, Blur, Defend, I guess Flick Flack. Off we go. So yeah, we get the super vulnerable. Now we're in our soft enraged turn. That being said, don't have a lot of defense, but again, we'll let Regen tank a bunch of damage here. As for the silent, she has blocked from the previous turn. We get to flick flack. Preferably would have liked to have done a thing. Also, we had tag team, or did we just draw tag team? I think we just drew tag team. The next attack. Does that give it to us there? No. Question mark. Oh no, it does. Another player play. Oh, and it's applied to the enemy, which means any player that takes their next attack. If you want to go chaos, you can just have people throwing out attacks left and right. Otherwise, we're gonna defender here, or yeah, we're gonna survivor here instead. Question mark. The really only difference between an upgraded defend and survivor is that we get to discard, but since silent has sly cards, would be something to think about. We have another tag team. Double devastate, but we can just do it now because yeah, that's right. Oh, double devastate. Yeah, more damage per stars because yeah, that's one cast for double. Every time you play 3 attacks, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Foregone conclusion again. Particle wall. This kills knockout blow kills an enemy. Particle wall. Return card to hand. If we get more stars later on, otherwise another foregone conclusion, but I want to not spend as much energy at the moment. As for silent, fairy in a bottle, and then backstab, haze, or pounce. I like pounce, but what skill? I know we have at least one skill like dagger spray and blade dance, but yeah, actually a pounce would leave us neutral on one cost skill cards, but yeah, it can be used anywhere else, and especially if we pick up a heftier skill. But I don't really want to swerve into trying to build into a Shiv. Yeah, build into a Shiv deck. We'll pick up Haze, I guess, then. Yeah, we'll pick up Haze, try to make that work. And off we go. So, Feeding Frenzy immediately, eh? Colorless potion. I want to save these this potion. I was going to say these potions, but the only other potion we have is Fairy in a Bottle from Silent. Otherwise, Gather Light. Yeah, Feeding Frenzy, so we can deal 10 damage. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually we did, because there's not really much else we're doing with our lives here. I wait! Thank goodness. It might be a good thing that you can't just randomly go into a co-op play through matchmaking. And I'm sure that someone's going to ask that, but then you have a lot of annoying things that can happen. You can be basically grief. Now, that being said, I guess it would just be a bonus. So what I mean by what I'm trying to say here is... Do I want to just tag team, by the way? Hold on. We don't have any way to throw it. Yeah, let's tag team. Because that tag team is a 2 energy, 16 damage card. But what I was trying to say is that... So, unless there's a problem... I mean, I'm sure... If any dev, not just Mega Crit, wanted to just basically add just a free, free lobby join or like a quick match co-op mode... Probably, but then I can imagine there being a lot of griefing. Now, that being said, you'd have to, because we already have the ability to basically invite people to a co-op session, then that would just be a player's own making, their own making of unhappiness, because there's a lot of ways you can grief. In fact, like, if I were to give an example, you can literally draw over a map enough where you can't see what's on you can't see the icon. So you can basically, this is one way to, if you wanted to grief in a random thing, if you wanted to, yeah, if you were joining in random ones. But obviously, if you're inviting a friend, you're expecting that. And if your friend does that and you really hate that, then I guess, well, that's Steam friends, I guess. You're gonna just let them go, you're just going to block them or something, or be mad. But anywho, basically, play Slay the Spire 2 with people you trust. That's the end-all be-all of what I'm trying to say. So, I just realized I could have been doing a thing here. I'll do it here. But, yeah, one way you can grief is you could just literally do a thing. You can draw over the thing. I think, actually, can someone else clear the drawings? No, you can only clear your own drawings. And right now, as you can see here, I'm having this silent click this drawing here. So if we ever did get a way to basically just quick search or like basically find me a player who wants to also play co-op, yeah, you have to prepare yourself for people who are just ready to draw over the map and stuff. But again, that would be a decision of your own making because, well, you chose to quick up, and especially now that we have, as I said earlier, a way to invite or basically find friends and have us queue up together. But anyway, let's see here. Glitter stream intercept. Oh, that's right. I'm doing a thing. Do I want to intercept? Redirect all incoming attacks that will be dealt to another player this turn to you. Does that include? Does that basically double the damage I would take? I can glitter strike intercept. Do I want to do that? Could foregone conclusion instead. Yeah, you know what? Glitter stream, foregone conclusion. If we build a big block deck, I guess, but also I'm looking at the map as silent here. Yeah, let's just set up this block. We can neutralize as well, but the silent doesn't have any block cards, I just realized. So, yeah, this looks like we're going to be getting a big fairy in the bottle this turn, this battle. Well, would have liked that to not be the case, but I didn't get the choice. So, what did we get? We get Blade Dance, so here's where I want to coordinate. Anything else? Furnace, Devastate, Hidden Cache. Are we going to be in here any longer? Probably not, right? Yeah, actually, I think with the power of... And we can Falling Star instead. I think so, we can Falling Star? Devastate. Yeah, Falling Star, Devastate, Coordinate, and this enemy is gone. Didn't like taking extra damage as silent here, but thankfully she has a fairy in the bottle potion, so Prophesize, just draw 6 cards straight up. Good for searching for 0-cost star cost cards, I guess, in this particular deck. But otherwise, Cloak of Stars, basically free block if we have the stars for it. The question now becomes, do I have enough stars? 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to attacker during this turn. What did we get so far? Block, strength, attack, attack. Waterfall Giant is asking for more block, but you also still need to defeat the Waterfall Giant quick enough so you don't explode when it explodes. Which we can weaken, and obviously you can block it again. So, you know, we'll take Reflect, hoping that we can do something with it. Silent gets Grand Finale. I don't know if we're ever gonna get to do that. Basically RNG. I'd consider, unless there's a way to control things that I'm not aware of. Start a turn, add 1 Shiv to hand. So basically an extra 4-ish damage. 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Finisher. Blade Dance Finisher. Blade Dance Finisher. For each attack, though, is that the only thing? The only attack I'd be waiting on? Probably, right? Does Dagger Spray count as 2 attacks? I think it's 1, right? Considering the vocab. Finisher existed in Slay the Spire 1, but again, to reiterate something I've said before recently, is that I did not play Slay the Spire 1 for a long time, so it's been a while. And I wasn't a veteran beforehand, so hey. That being said, even if I only do 2 attacks, it is a 12 damage, 1 cost card. Grand Finale, we're just hoping, and it's 0 cost, so get lucky, I guess. 22 cards in the deck, though. Yeah, probably not. Power card? I think we already have a power card. Yeah, we have the draw cards, deal damage. So you know what? We could choose not to grab anything either. No, we're going to grab Finisher. It's going to be an overall damage increase. Maybe not by much on bad turns, but it will be something. We can Mend Bunny here if we need the Silent to upgrade a card. Feeding Frenzy turns into a 7 strength. That actually looks appealing to me, but let's find out. So, Intercept, do more stuff. Excuse me. Foregone concludes 3 cards and draw pile into hand. Is that on top of the draw that you already do? Devastate damage increase. Forge 6. Probably want Furnace, right? Yes, especially if I draw it first. Let's see what we can upgrade with the Silent. Feeding Frenzy, Haze. which we never actually... Did we even draw Haze at all? I don't feel like we did. Finisher instead. That's mainly for big shift turns. Otherwise, yeah, both characters can upgrade Feeding Frenzy. So Speedster on top of the... Because Speedster has the Swift modifier, so that's even immediately 6 damage if we draw and it works the way intended. No, I think we're just going to rest as the Silent. We're going to upgrade with the Regent here. Yeah, we don't really have 3... Yeah, we don't have any need for 3 unless we had an energy gaining card, but we don't. So if Falling Star applied 2 weak, 2 vulnerable on upgrade, maybe that was too powerful, but yeah, let's upgrade Furnace instead. If we draw at turn 1, then fun times ahead. If we don't, well, guess we'll see. What happened to our audio, by the way? Let's turn it up just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Feeding Frenzy, Devastate, question mark, or immediate Speedster play. Yeah, we want to do all the things. This is our setup turn. What else do we get? Not much, but Feeding Frenzy is free, so might as well do that. We don't have enough energy for Devastate, so we're just gonna drink this colorless potion. Maybe it'll help us out. Master of Strategy, don't mind if I do. And then now we can coordinate. Throw Coordinate. Hidden Cache Devastate, right? Yeah, Hidden Cache Devastate. Into Neutralize. Blade Dance, theoretically speaking, should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 550 HP Giant. And then nothing else this turn. Keeping in mind that as long as we don't die twice as the Silent here, we should be able to defeat this boss comfortably. Because, again, Silent has the Fairy in the Bottle potion at the moment. So yeah, Seam Eruption, when killed, does an attack that deals X amount of damage relative to how much it's upgraded that. So, we can continue adding block to us for 2 stars. So yeah, Venerate, Particle Wall, Collision Course, Gather Light to block everything, I suppose. And we're not in Ascension, because I've seen the other Ascensions, or a few of the other Ascensions, so we heal less HP. Not that much less HP, but still. Prepared, we can Haze to Strike, because maybe we want to defend instead. Feeding Frenzy, Dagger Spray, we use everything, I guess. Yeah, use everything. Particle Wall again? Question mark? Return this card to hand. Oh, we get to use it as many times as we have energy. But we need to keep at least 2. I don't particularly want to Reflect because it costs energy. So you know what? Oh no, we already block enough. Never mind. I kept the Debris in my hand. I should have actually used it, but I wanted the damage. So hey. But anywho, Intercept. Oh, yeah, this is... So I guess Intercept... If you draw Intercept with Particle Wall, it's something to think about if we have a lot of energy. Or stars, sorry. Shining Strike. So yeah, and with Shining Strike, we can basically get energy every turn, so long as we use that. Which, I guess theoretically speaking, we can. Want to use Glitter Stream instead, though. Do we have block as the thingamajiggy? No. We can tag team. Yeah, if we want to set up tag team, I guess I should do that. What else does the Silent have to draw? She can draw her Flick Flack, so let's do that. Then we just drew another tag team, but that's a little sad. And that makes me a little sad. So let's try out Intercept. Do I take 20 damage for this? Oops, didn't want to Glitter Stream. Reflect, Intercept. Oh, you have to throw it on a self-player. So, okay, yeah, it does. Basically, we take double damage, and then the player that we intercept for takes 0. That counts as an attack. I wonder if that procs things that hit you. I don't know if such a thing exists. We have Furnace. The Giant's going to recover, and it seems like, unless we get a good block turn, should be saving up energy so that maybe on the turn that it explodes, we can Particle Wall. We need the particle wall, so we need to save about 8 energy for the end if we don't want to take any more HP. But if we keep varying the bottle, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? No, it doesn't. Alternatively, Falling Star. Foregone Conclusion. Yeah, we're going all out because nothing else is happening this turn. We can blur regardless, and we don't really have much else, so... what's in Silence deck? A lot of attacks and stuff? Yeah, so let's defend with Silent while she did blur, so she can keep her defense. And now we ask ourselves, what else we do this turn? Reflect. We could, theoretically speaking, Shining Strike. Reflect 3. So we can block everything. 20 damage this turn. Venerate. Because basically this Venerate is turning into block for the explosion turn. Should I care that much about that, though? I can Glitter Stream... I can Glitter Stream Reflect instead, but then I got no energy. No, I can just Glitter Stream, that's right, because I use the, thingy, Shining Strike. So, I guess instead, yeah, Venerate, Reflect, Collision Course. Add more debris. Don't have any way to turn those into anything at the moment, but meh. And then... Let's see here. Okay, so I finally did think correctly because things finally decided to let me through. Let me just make sure that I can see a thing. But let's start cycling because we have prepared plus, and then haze as well. But hey, so what else can we do this turn? Survivor, neutralize. Yeah, okay, it is enough. I had to lean over and check. So we get rid of defend, or discard defend and attack, and we actually have 1 energy point left, but shrug. All right, Shining Strike again, right? Unless we have something else, something better we can do with our lives. We do need to start getting damage in, like, ASAP. Do I just want to pour the damage in now, or do I wait? I'm gonna wait. Acrobatics, just a bunch of defends on the Silent for the moment, so Acrobatics it is. Flick Flack, neutralize, and then defend. Neutralize, please. And then defend. Or strike for 1 HP with the damage. Again, the Silent has a fairy in the bottle. I don't think the Silent will be able to comfortably block this explosion, because unless we defeat this in less than 3 turns, this Steam Eruption damage is going to increase. I guess we'll see, though, right? Coordinate. Coordinate prepared. Let's actually prepare first. Get rid of haze. Apply poison. Yeah, let's see here. Blur defend into pinpoint, it seems. Or just blur. Yeah, blur. Pinpoint is now free. Should have coordinated earlier. This is 10 damage. Shining Strike, Foregone Conclusion, question mark? No, Gather Light. Again, this is me hoping that we grab, or that we get the 2-star 0 energy shield. And next turn, I think it looks like we're going to get out if things build up in a fun way. So, let's find out. Ow. Particle Wall. We needed this actually on the turn in which we defeated the Waterfall Giant, but I guess we're going to find out now. No, we can't apply Vulnerability this turn. It's 25... 33 damage. We have Survivor. We actually have Tag Team, so... Devastate twice. Did we get Weakened, by the way? We got Weakened. That's why our damage is red. Let me think for a moment. Survivor into Flick Flack. Yeah, because we seem like we need to be able to block regardless. It deals damage, that's what I'm trying to say. And then Tag Team would take up the rest of the turn. We don't have anything else to do as the Silent, though, so... Do I Sovereign Blade or Devastate? It's not like we can do more damage after it goes. So, 50 damage on top of 72. Oof. And then Tag Team does 8, so we'd barely be off. Yeah, we'd barely off because it's poison on top of everything. That makes me a little sad to... That makes things a little sad to see. I think we still want to Tag Team. Because maybe we cycle into Particle Wall. So yeah, we're going to do that. And then maybe we get a good turn for blocking. It's going to entirely depend, though. Okay, never mind. We got extra damage. I am going crazy. Well, anywho, the Particle Wall we set up now won't help. Yeah. Well, here comes the explosion. We can weaken the boss. The weaken will lower the damage if we grab a thing. We did not. So we're going to have Silent Cycle and try to find something to weaken it. And the answer to that question is no. So, 33. So the Silent will survive this, so she doesn't need to use up the fairy in the bottle. As for the region here, I think we can also do the same. I don't want to intercept, by the way. No, actually we explode. Wow, sure, man. Yeah, we just happened to miss the turn to grab the other thing, but, well. Oh! And off we go. Bombardment, Sword Sage, Void Form. Is this... I think this is the first free cards for free card I've seen on Regent, but I've tried Bombardment. Burn a turn to deal 18 damage for the rest of the battle. Unfortunately, sometimes you need more than that. So, Sword Sage, increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Now it hits an additional time. But we have a lot of cards to play, and we have 22 cards in our deck, so that Void Form is going to be overall, I think, better for us. Meanwhile, in Venom, whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison, which... interesting. And let's see. The Hunt. If Fatal, gain an additional card reward. Nope, in Venom. We'll try to pass extra attacks to the Silent, thinking about that. But let's plan out our route first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 elites, because 4 elites. And then we have Crab, Kaiser Crab battle, which is the, hey, turn around and take more damage, maybe. While giving Crab armor, if you give Crab armor. How many rest spots are on the planned path? With more elites, less so. So let's actually take extra, just in case things go wrong in this enemy. And let's meet an agent. We know which one we're going to see. I don't remember the pictures yet, though. So, Imbued, played automatically at the start of combat. A skill. 4 potion slots, transform Falling Star into Meteor Shower. Which essentially, so this Archaic Tooth, or the upgrade, basically upgrades your starting thing. For Ironclad, it's Bash. For the Silent, it is, excuse me, I think it's, is it the vulnerable, not vulnerable, the adds weak, but hey. Otherwise, 15 cards from the Necrobinder, choose another of them to add to deck. That's interesting to note. Do I want to go crazy here? I guess we'll find out. At the start of combat, add 1 Luminescence to hand. Retain, gain 2 energy, exhaust. Otherwise, replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake for Silent. At the start of the first 3 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Considering we have Finisher and other things to use, like more attacks, I think we actually want we want to basically replace the starting thing. If I want to go crazy, 15 cards. Again, this is on the Silent, by the way. Luminescence would be interesting, but 2 energy, just 2 energy. Or basically rush a bunch of small enemies and take less damage. So yeah, we're going to do that. Let's see here. Arcade Tooth. Probably Imbued, right? I know there are more than a few skills we have. Like Coordinate. Played automatically at the start of combat, so 0 cost. Otherwise, Hidden Cache? Question mark? For extra stars, do you want to play into stars? Yeah, let's play into stars. So, let's see how well this does for us. Void form immediately, and then collision course. So, you know what? Hey, fun times ahead. Collision course, these can only take 9 damage, so the more cards we play, the better I'll feel about myself. Otherwise... So we get to Envenom immediately. Do I really want to do that? Yes. So, and then prepared into Flick Flack, double Flick Flack. That's a turn. And Blur question mark to block? No. Survivor. Well, we can neutralize one first. In fact, we neutralize the exoskeleton. Because that's 3 damage over the 2 for 8, I think. Unless I did my math wrong. I know 7 damage, it'll only be 2. Maybe 8 was 3, but it's too late now. I've already made my choice. So, off we go. We take 8 damage as the Regent, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, dog. It's fine. Stay over there on that floor of the Spire. Intercept... Intercept 22. We can theoretically do that. Yeah, you know what? And the first 2 cards are free, so... Does that include Feeding Frenzy, by the way? I guess we're going to find out. Because we have the energy to spend everything anyway. Okay, yeah, we'll intercept. Okay, yeah, it does. That does count, so we want to use Feeding Frenzy later. Although for organizational purposes, or we could just get rid of one. Do we have a thing? No, we don't. We do have Haze. And Poison, I think Poison does blow through hard to kill. Question mark. Well, anyway. Particle Wall. Just make sure we have enough. So we're taking... let's let Silent do her stuff first. So, Acrobatics. If you get Blade Dance, that'd be nice. Otherwise, no. Get rid of Haze. Get rid of a Strike. Oh, I discarded the wrong one. Whoops. Butterfingers. We do have Blade Dance, by the way, but... I was supposed to throw away Haze. I did not. The perfect card not used. Well. Sadness. Well, the Silent isn't being attacked, so I can just throw out attacks. The problem was that was the attack I needed to throw out. I guess so. And then Blade Dance. And on Silent's screen, she is it does say that she's taking 0 damage, so... And the number also turns green to let you know that nothing else... you won't be... That enemy should be going away by poison, I believe. But yeah, that means we don't need to Particle Wall and use our stars again. Protect me! Glitter Stream, Defend, Gather Light. First 2 cards are free, so Glitter Stream, definitely. Reflect as well? I mean, either or. We're gonna get to use all of these cards, so, yeah. Could have drawn cards, but I don't think we need to do that, so... Does reflective damage go through hard to kill? I guess I'll try to keep an eye on that, but otherwise... Feeding Frenzy, Dagger Spray, Speedstar? No, we want to block, if possible. Or... 9, 18, 27. I'm trying to see if I can defeat that exoskeleton. It looks like I can. So we can only take 9 damage. Because it's not like this defense is going to do much for me. So, Dagger Spray. Finisher. Nope, I miscalculated. We're going to defend. Could have done a thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I think with Poison it would have been great, but it's fine. So, Furnace is a bit late, so we'll just Falling Star and just get out. Silently got a Duplicator. Solar Strike, Hidden Cache again. Quasar. Give me free costs. I know it's RNG, but please give me free costs. I don't have the energy for this. 2 Dexterity. Poison Stab, Dodge and Roll. We don't really have energy at the moment, but more Dexterity would help out, because if we need more block, technically Dexterity gives us more block. 6 HP, 49 gold, Clumsy, Random Relic. For Silent, that'd probably be this option because we're going to discard it. But otherwise, for the Regent, I think we just grab the gold here. And into the next enemy we go. So, Shining Strike Furnace. Shining Strike Furnace, question mark? We don't have any block aside from weakening this enemy. So, you know what? We do what we can to survive. Venerate instead. That'll probably give us more bang for buck. Could have drawn 3 cards, but decided not to. And Speedster into Blur, question mark? Speedster into Flick Flack, actually. And Venom appeared here. That makes me a little sad, but... Yeah, let's discard Flick Flack instead. We did have Duplicator, I just realized. Well, too late now. Let's Regen Potion. This will give us our HPs back. Ow! And now immediately the Silent has more HP at the moment. But first and foremost... First we... Oh, I thought I could draw cards. Never mind. This is a turn full of nothing. We do want to deal damage, but I don't think we get to do much. Also, that's right. It's not free because these cards are not free to use. Whenever you gain block, other players gain half of as much block. You know what? We'll still give Silence extra stuff, but let's start getting energy. So effectively, we have 2 energy per turn, but we're dealing damage and getting stars if we continue using 9 damage, 2 stars per turn. Feeding Frenzy as well. Footwork, why not? Neutralize, and then nothing else. Flick Flack. Strike. Strike. Please, lagging. I'm lagging, not the game. Again, definitely to note is they're a void form, by the way. Whoopsie doopsie. We can particle wall a bunch here, so hey. 2, 3. I'm just gonna use a bunch, by the way. And then void form, most likely. Yeah, it's important to void form here. I would have liked to have reflected, but void form is more important because we're probably not out for the next 2 turns. Which I think even just 2 turns, you're getting your cards energy worth in void form. Anyway, as for the Silent here, tag team into Haze? Question mark? No. Let's see if we can grab something else. Because, yeah, we are dealing damage per. Haze as well, and something. Let's actually try to block more with the Silent here. So we're going to Acrobatics. There's the Blade Dance, by the way. We get nothing else. That makes me a little sad, but... we'll throw out Feeding Frenzy, because why not? It's free. But we could also... Did I throw Coordinate on the Silent? I guess we can Blade Dance here, then. 48 damage. How close did we get? Kind of close. But with Survivor, we'll have enough block. I was just wondering if I could push the shield here and stun this enemy. Probably next turn? Yeah, probably next turn. We can immediately Sovereign Blade, but we'll decide on that later because we want to use our free cast. Probably Sovereign Blade too. Because that doesn't get rid of it, right? Yeah, we can still continue forging. My goodness. I forgot to Feeding Frenzy. Oh no, we couldn't Feeding Frenzy because then we would have ended up using energy I didn't want to use. So, that's why we also had Tag Team, by the way, but that's fine because that Tag Team applies a debuff and doesn't give a buff to a player to do 2 attacks. Yeah. But the other side of that is if an enemy has Artifact, then I guess you can't apply Tag Team, can you? So, 2 cards to add. Glitter Stream, Intercept, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. Glitter Stream first. Devastate after, because we have the energy for it. And, oh my sweet goodness, Tag Team. Calculated gamble. A calculated gamble time, it seems like. Yeah. There was this Leading Strike and the other version where it's block instead of, and then get a Shiv instead of attack and get a Shiv. As for the Regent here, Solar Strike, Crescent Spear for Fine Blade. Considering that we have free energy cost, though not including stars, Refine Blade, Solar Strike. Or do we want to reduce the amount of cards that we draw, possibly? Yeah, you know what? Considering we have strikes and stuff bloating up the deck, let's skip this. Silent has 27 cards in her deck. Regent has 24, as you can see on screen. And now we have the Obscura. Is this an elite? No. It looks like an elite. It's a question mark elite, right? Yeah. Well, anyway. Let's see what we can do this turn. All out. Yeah, all out attack. We need energy, though, next turn. Because otherwise, we don't get to do much else. Draw 3 cards, but then we don't get to Void Form. If we draw Void Form, that would be very, very bad. So let's not do that. As for the Silent, oh, we did not get... Yeah, we need power cards. So discard your whole hand, but we also get to Sly. So, hey, profit. But we didn't draw much else anyway, so... Goodness gracious. I guess throw out attacks, then Flick Flag that, and then strikes. 2 Dexterity, Duplicator. I think we can tank this. Maybe we're able to tank this if I just want to rush this through. Let's see. I looked at the Silence hand. What do we have here? Coordinate, Dagger Spray. Coordinate, Dagger Spray? I think we do get rid of the thing. Even though the Parafrite revives, let's get rid of the damage being dealt to us, theoretically speaking. If that's the case, yeah, Coordinate. We'll Coordinate and then let the Silent act first. We do have Survivor, so we can Flick Flack as well, but let's Blade Dance away the Parafrite, sorry. Actually, I should have Survivor. If I was going to use Survivor, no, we're not, because I want to use Footwork instead, just in case. And then we have, yeah, so we don't really need to do anything else. We can attack, choosing not to. Yeah, choosing not to, and then we have a bunch of energy. Could have Swift Potion, but again, if we get Void from here, we can still make use of it. Otherwise, I guess sadness happens, because this is going to be this turn. Let's see what we can do first. Finally get Speedster. Don't know if that's the best for us. Our current deck doesn't have any energy, and we just drew in Venom, so that's making me sad again. But we're drawing cards so we can do a thing. Calculated Gamble exhausts itself, correct? Choose a card to discard. It's going to be a Flick Flack. Yeah, it does, so... weaken the Parafrite. Now we are taking 23 damage as Silent, I realize. And we just used Dexterity and didn't get anything for it, so Quasar first. Knock down. Oh, I think that would have been something I should have used before, but I didn't know I was going to get this colorless card. 11 damage to all enemies. It's free, might as well. Foregone conclusion. I should have Feeding Frenzied first. We can still strike, but that could have been very bad. For better or worse, the Silent is forced to take 9 damage here, but we can live with that. Now what happens afterward? If we Void Form this turn, sadness happens. So we're going to take 0 cost cards if possible. Well, how much damage is that thing doing? Yeah, let's grab Falling Star so we can try and mitigate some damage. And then Void Form. Prepared first. We get rid of Haze and a Strike. And literally the Silence hand is filled with Strike and 1 Dagger Spray. Probably should have used another Dagger Spray, but that... Yeah, this makes me a little sad to see. Yeah. Well... Pain. We both took the full brunt of 14 HP's worth of damage, but still. So we don't need to worry about the Parafrite this turn. If we happen to deal AoE damage, so be it. Furnace coming a bit late. You know what? I'm going to actually intercept. So 32 damage. We can reflect some of that while weakening the Obscura. So we don't take any damage. In fact, we reflect the damage dealt. Might as well use Furnace and Strike then, I guess. Could draw cards, choosing not to. And we don't have anything else. Survivor, Haze, and Venom, finally, but it's a bit late. Maybe we get something cool out of it, but... Fun times ahead! Let's see here. Gather Light, Sovereign Blade. Yeah, probably that. Probably this. Let me see what we got. Prepared, Flick Flack. I forgot to Feeding Frenzy first. It's fine for the moment. I do want to be able to defend, though. So, Feeding Frenzy. Neutralize the Obscura. Oh, it revives on the same turn. Did it revive on the same turn? Well, hey, here's hoping we can defeat this enemy here. So, 11, so it's effectively at 42 HP. I guess we do our best and see if we can defeat this. It doesn't look like it, though. Nah, we can't. If I Swift Potion, maybe? I'm gonna Swift Potion just to try and save the Silent some HP. Oh, we needed 4 stars for that. Well... we can't defeat it this turn. Let's just go for block. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. That was a lot of damage to take. Oh, should have Feeding Frenzied first. It's fine, as long as we do it. Random card, draw plow gains a bit late. Really late, but beat down. And away we go. Low HP, though, so we gotta be careful. Neutron Aegis, 8 plating. Once. But, maybe? 5 energy, though. For all cards that have energy cost. If we have 6, it's fine. Energy cost 1, 2, 3. I mean, 1 worth its weight. I guess. That's fine. We're just gonna skip it though. Meanwhile, the Silent. Pounce, Escape Plan, Outbreak. Pounce. So we can at least go deal extra damage on 1 cost skill cards. And I think we do Rest here. As much as I would like to upgrade. Double Rest. Into this Elite. Keeping in mind we have Kaiser Crab, so I forgot what I would require exactly. That's gonna be interesting to see. Let's see here. Foregone Conclusion Quasar. The Gambit. Nope. Gain block equal to the block on another player. Exhaust. Dorming Hatchet. Stutter next turn, return to hand. If we had the Void thing, sure, but no, we don't. So, let's see what Silent can do with her turn first. We do have Intercept, but we don't have much else. What's our other potion here? Colorless Potion? Grab Mimic. Shockwave Tag Team. Tag Team. We don't have any cards. We would Tag Team a Shiv, which, choose 1 of 3 random cards in hand. Cost 0 this turn. Yeah, that's a bit sad. That makes me feel sad. So we will Shockwave to weaken it, at least. And then afterward, I guess we see what happens. Yeah, you know what? We'll prepare first. Maybe we draw something. We did not. This seems like it's just going to be a big block turn, because we drew in Venom. And then we Survivor. We get 8 block from the Silent if we use Mimic, but we don't have anything else we're using, so all things considered. We don't want to intercept, no reason to take extra damage here like this. And away we go. Ow. So, we grab Void Form, and it kind of, I think we just grab something else that we don't need. Probably a Strike. Or Falling Star to add more weaken and things. So, yeah. Void Form. Did that end my turn immediately, by the way? It did. I was supposed to Falling Star first. Well, whoopsie doopsie. 12 damage in the face. Tag Team Footwork. Tag Team Dagger Spray. I do want to defend, actually, so I guess just double defend. Dagger Spray would be nice. Actually, yeah, deal some damage with Dagger Spray. Start applying some poison. That's going to be about, like, 20 damage at least overall with Envenom. But, hey, because, yeah, then it gives itself armor. So, do we have another tag team? No, we don't. We have Pounce. Which, you know what? Oh, hold on. Let's Feeding Frenzy. Pounce. Into Acrobatics. There is the thing, but... oh, we had Speedster in our hand. I just realized. Well, too late now. Neutralize... Finisher, question mark. Well, here's where I would have wanted intercept, by the way. Yeah. Oh wait, it counts stars too for void form? I guess so. Well, I didn't know that. If that's the case, reflect, devastate. I should have actually attacked like that first so we can envenom with the silent, but it's too late now. So pinpoint, finisher or defend. I think I'd rather block here. Hold on, give ourselves some dexterity. I just realized. I also didn't use the duplicate potion. I probably should have. We're gonna speed start instead. Okay, yeah, speed start does do that. It does not add poison, however. Then we calculated gamble, so we can deal more damage on top of the flick flacks, which do count as attacks. So hey, prepared into a pinpoint. Would have liked to use tag team, but again, we're just drawing cards randomly, so I don't really have control over that. Didn't give myself any blocks, so this is just 18 damage in the face, but we can use particle wall, but just in case we grab something else, this is fine, I think. I wait! So yeah, silent here just takes 18 damage up front and personal. As for us, the Regent, Shining Strike, free. Really? Wow, a turn in which we get free attacks, we get nothing, man. Oh, pain. I might as well throw defense, you never know, right? As for the silent, I need to sneeze. Ugh. Acrobatics, survivor, neutralize. Neutralize. Might as well throw that out. Into something. Probably the strike. 3 left. So pounce into a blur. I guess we might as well get some defense worth our trouble. Defend again. Actually, should have. Well, no, both was both. It was both. Never mind. Never mind. Gotta remind ourselves we have a duplication potion. All right. So yeah, we don't want to use feeding frenzy, even though it would be a lot of damage. Energy cost wise, it would not be smart, I think. So actually, glitter stream into basically any 2-cost cards. And then that. Oop, feeding frenzy first. I made a mistake. As for the silent here, blade dance, double blade dance. I didn't give myself a thing, but maybe we get its worth. Let's draw cards for free first, though. We got nothing. No, actually, we got haze. Haze and a defend. Nope, a strike, just in case we want to defend. Nope, we don't need to defend anymore. I'm going crazy. Well, hey, fun times ahead. So, defend, blur, blade dance. We don't get to apply any more poison. That's what these shivs would have been cool for. Oh my goodness, please, game. Please. And then we end the turn for the moment. So, Falling Star, Defend, Shining Blade. None of these are 2 costs, so I need to think about that next time I grab a card. Get high cost but highly effective card at some point. That being said, free. So yeah, Void Form also saving on stars. Something to think about. We really didn't get anything else this turn. So yeah, Void Form also helping with drawing more cards. So earlier we could have grabbed a card that allowed us to draw more cards. And then Void Form would help out with that because those cards would be free. Therefore, we start with a fresh 5-card hand to deal with to use 3 energy on. But So, ellipses for silent when you ping. But anyway, coordinate, free, Quasar, strike. Does that count, by the way? Can we Quasar the cost here? It doesn't matter. But salvo, retain hand. Otherwise, ultimate block. Okay, yeah, that does. Ultimate defend does get turned into 0 cost. But we'd rather just do a cost instead. Shining strike, defend, strike. We have 20 energy, by the way. Let's see here. Let's see if we grab an upgraded. I'm gonna call it. Maybe there is a card where you basically either deal damage. Well, the worst version, objectively, would be you basically spend all your stars and deal that much damage. Spire forbid that you do 2 times the number of stars you have, or just a card which you do X damage equal to the number of stars. But anyway, we did have tag team, by the way, but it's fine, I guess. So that, we don't even have a skill, I just realized. All the cards in our hand right now are things. In fact, I think the silent dies here for this. Because we literally don't have any block. Yeah. I should have just burnt the potion then, question mark? Yeah, let's just burn the duplicator here. Just to at least survive this battle. So close, by the way. Bye, Silent. We did reflect the card, reflect the damage, but would have liked the Silent to have not died there. And use up the fairy in the bottle. Whenever you spend bleh, do things. Otherwise, spend 3 energy to do a bigger attack. And we are ending up with an overabundance of energy. 6 block, put a card. Child of the Stars. Alternatively, if we Gamma Blast in Void form. Yeah, you know what? Take that. As for the Silent, as we go into this thing, Malaise. Enemy loses X strength, apply X weak. Tactician. Because we're discarding cards. We're drawing and discarding. What do we have with us today? Nunchaku. 10 attacks, gain energy. For every 5 cards in deck, heal 3 HP. Silent has more cards. I'm just monkey braining this decision, by the way. Into an elite, 10 HP, 11 HP. No, that doesn't look good. Just 2 enemies, I guess. No potions to rely on. Just 2 enemies. Mistakes were made. Crazer Intercept. Another exoskeleton fight. Would have liked to see... Oh, wow, we didn't even get to cycle our decks. Well... Footwork, Blade Dance, Defend seems to be Silent's turn, but let's go through stuff first. Furnace is going to be less helpful unless we grab Void form, but I don't think we have the time to get Void form. Hope Quasar gives us something. Transfer 1 card in hand, secret weapon, put an attack in draw pile 10. Apply 3 weak, 3 weak and 3 vulnerable to all enemies. You know what? In hopes that we take a lot less damage, which we do. But we can also intercept. Yeah, let's intercept on the Silent's behalf so she can concentrate on doing damage. Yeah, we can't do anything else. But the Silent, on the other hand, is free to deal damage. So I guess we just do our best to get rid of one. So 9 damage, 9 damage, 9 damage. We're going to try to rush one down. Don't know if it's going to be the most effective strategy, though. And that's right, we are reflecting damage as well. But let's see here. Foregone conclusion, force void form, but we don't have a lot of block left is the problem. What does the Silent have for us? I guess we should start cycling just in case first. Tag team. What do we tag team into? Nothing. We don't have a lot of attacks at the moment with actually Falling Star maybe? So tag team would be worth 3 attacks for 2 energy because tag team is an attack in itself. And then we apply a debuff on someone. The problem is, yeah, we need 2 attacks for this unless we can deal an extra point of damage. Which we can't, unless we poison somehow. Get rid of our defense, I guess. With Silent. Again, you can see on the bottom that the ghost of the arrow is doing stuff, but I do want to use tag team. There's dagger spray as well. Yeah, actually we have dagger spray. No point neutralizing. We've already done a thing. Never mind, 2 cards. I'm going crazy. Well, okay, yeah, both defense. Yeah, I think we do dagger spray first. Dagger spray, so we can get rid of an enemy. Acrobatics, and maybe we gamble with if we have a bunch of things to discard. In fact, we can already discard. So hey. Neutralize is extra damage. Thinking here. What else do we have to draw? What would we draw that could be helpful? Nothing really. In fact, we would want to be discarding things. So, pinpoint instead. We need to deal at least 2 attacks, which we are not going to get to do. Which is kind of unfortunate, because that will cause us to die. So I guess we do calculated gamble to try and defend. It's not going to be enough. I think the silent dies here. We get an upgrade to defend. 21 HP. Yeah, that's enough. We actually survive barely, but it's not by a lot of HP. We do get thorns as well, but I'll keep that in mind. Not that we can really defeat it. Yeah, we can't really defeat anything this turn anyway. So, foregone conclusion, falling star. We'll block as much as we can. Probably could have done more blocks. And yeah, we're both about to die here. We have another enemy left, sorry. Void farm late, so we go for attacks, I think. Do we have a single AoE on Regent, by the way? It doesn't seem like it. In fact, we have Reflect instead, so basically grab blocks. Coordinate, because I think we might have... Yeah, we have Flick Flag, so Coordinate. We're going to give Coordinate to Silent and get us out of here. We'll Reflect just in case, but... we spread out the damage. Oh, we don't have enough stars for that. Whoops. But it doesn't matter, because we're doing 9 damage regardless, so hey. And as for everything else... Oh, I was about to say, do we have a single thing? 1 Flick Flag. Is this enough? With poison it will be. We get rid of... Yeah, I think it will be. Let's just make sure, though. Yeah, it will be. Okay. And I think we're out next turn, unless something really strange happens with this next buff that this thing gets, but it's fine. Should be fine. Now, we almost didn't get a lot of attacks, but hey, we survived for now. Cosmic Indifference, 6 block. Put a card on top disc. Yeah, again, some of these would be great if we had, if we could use Void Form first. Who are we fighting? Kaiser Crab? Technically a lot of block needed, but also a lot of damage. Unless we just have like an infinite, but... we'll take Cosmic Indifference, hope for the best. We have 1 enemy, but... Deflect Footwork, Deflect... Is this inflating our deck? I mean, it's a free block, and we need block to survive right now, so... Unfortunately, it's a 2 enemy encounter, so we do have to kind of worry a little bit. We did not get Void Form immediately. What do we have available for us? Calculated Gamble immediately. We're going to give Coordinate, but we do need a block at some point. Yeah, Reflect. Venerate. I would have venerated into Cosmic Indifference, but hey. So we're going to throw this on the other Might, because the other Might is going to attack. Maybe we snipe the non-attacking Might this turn in the next turn. As for the Silent here, let's use our free things. Neutralize to at least weaken it, but... There's our Flick Flack, by the way. We can tag team. Could draw a good attack, but I also want to just block instead. Now, you know what? We're already hurting for ways to deal damage. As long as the Silent doesn't go down. At the end of the turn, if it's at the end, Toxic is in your hand at the end of the turn, which we're discarding cards, so I shouldn't need to worry too much about that. Yeah, so we can get rid of both Toxics here. We have Envenom available, but we also have Dagger Spray. We don't have another... It's not like we have another Coordinate, though, so... Furnace Particle Wall, question mark? I think we get rid... No! Oh my goodness. We don't have any attacks with Regent this turn. I just realized that. We need all the damage we can get, actually. So as much as I want to use a power card, we don't have the luxury of doing that. Let's see. 12 damage. We don't have enough damage. That's unfortunate. What could we Speed Star draw into? Tactician, maybe? We're hoping for a lot, but that's what we need right now. Gonna speedster. We got nothing. Well, we can get rid of a Might Crab. And we have to Dagger Spray. Well, do we even survive this? I want to be greedy with my thingamajiggies. Unless Toxic goes through block. 13. We need a particle wall at least once. And then we just defend. This should be enough to block everything? Yeah, okay. Toxic does only hit the block. Unfortunately, we're dealing with a worse situation at the moment. Void Form, bit late. We needed Void Form to appear with Particle Wall so we can block for free, but I don't think we get to do that. And it's hard to kind of, get out of this at this point, so... Gamma Blast, Glitter Stream, Gather Light. I think we're dead anyway. Yeah, we are. Ow! Not like this. We'll try another Silent Regent run. I did make some bad decisions here and there, but hey, look at this Epoch, by the way. Friends! His Majesty attempted to make friends, literally. They're quite sturdy and decent at following instructions. They're terrible at chess and enjoy pop music. The minions were swiftly demoted from friend to minion. Be gone! 4 damage. Choose a card to hand, transform into Minion Dive Bomb. Which costs 1 energy regardless, so... Overall, 22 damage. So, early game card, but... Arsenal, whenever you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. And that would include the sword, because that is a neutral card, I believe. Well, Supermassive, not the group. 5 damage, deal 3 damage for each card created during combat. Which, I mean, it's not exhausted, so we can theoretically use it over and over again. But it depends on the type of deck, right? I'm going to take a look at the decks, by the way, because now that we've seen more than a few Regent cards, we can kind of think on them. I looked at them before, but I think I primarily looked at silent cards. So, card library. What are we doing here? So, just a quick 30 seconds to look over the deck, see what I can do while we set up a room with Bunny. But, Crescent Sphere, so energy. Yeah, but the thing about energy, though, is that if I'm unlucky and I don't get the energy cards I need, then Kerput. So I guess there's, at least for low Ascension, there's emphasis on just getting something set up. Anything, really. But does the Regent even have ways to cycle through his deck? Draw 3 cards. How many draw? I wish I could search by other stuff, but... let's see, 86 cards without multiplayer. 88, so the Regent has 2 cooperation cards. Do you have any common cards that draw? Because that's most likely what we're going to see. No, adds 2 debris. Photon Cut, draw. That's the one I skipped out on. Draw 2 cards, but cost 1. I mean, they all cost 1. Now, my real question, I guess, is 0 cost draw cards. No. That costs stars, actually. No, you don't. You just have a lot. You have a lot of 1 cost draw cards. I guess we're gonna look for rares to see if what kind of deck archetypes that we play with. So, Forge, Strength, deal damage, Decisions. I haven't seen this card yet. I've seen it somewhere, that's why it shows up, but I think I took Big Bang over it and tried to make it work, but it exhausts itself and doesn't do as much anymore. I mean, so does Decisions, so... But arguably speaking, you get to play a skill 3 times, which, considering the skills that the Regent can get... So I guess what I'm really asking are what power cards do you have? So toggle powers. This is more than 30 seconds, by the way, but let me brainstorm for a moment. 8 plating, just for no reason, 8 plating. That is a bit of block for early game, but for late game, it's not enough, especially for co-op. End of combat gain 30 gold, sure. Especially with events that literally I just ran into an event where we spent 35 gold every single time we want to get an effect. Start of turn, draw 1 card, exhaust 1 card from hand. Okay, this is the I'm using air quotes turn cycle. Oh well, not no reason to use air quotes because you exhaust 1 card and basically make your deck smaller over and over and over again. And you shouldn't be in an encounter in a battle for more than like 10 to 20 turns unless it's like late act 3, I guess, maybe, and something's happening and you're working with a I don't know. Start turn, gain stars. So for star deck, but really requires us to kind of foresee what we're going to get. So what I mean by that is we take a lot of star cards and kind of just suffer, because if we rely on Genesis later, we might have a deck that has too many cards that generate energy, and just that, literally. And then we don't have enough cards that also cost stars to use, but I guess it depends, right? You could RNG into a good deck with Genesis, I can see it, but increase cost of Sovereign Blade, attacks twice, Monarch's Gaze. So Sovereign Blade deck cycling, star deck, Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Early game, Void Form, great, everywhere. Void Form is the jack of all regent trades. Let's multiplayer. Let's get this started. Let's get this party started. Unless the game just crashed. Did the game just crash? It just crashed on me, I feel like. It crashed. Well, hey, fun times ahead. So, OBS. Put up the AFK bunny. That's funny. That's fine. This has been reported, by the way. Actually, there's been an update. So, actually, let's update first. So, I'm going to update with the other one as well. And we will... I'm updating right now. I'm literally updating the game as we speak. So, patching. What is this update today? Hotfix patch notes. I might as well just read through this. I can actually show you it on screen if I can bring it up. So, that's not what I want to see. I should probably just... I have a win capture for Slade Spire. We'll just turn it into Steam, I guess. And let's update. Did it already not update? Am I going crazy? I'm going to force this update on Bunny's side just to make sure, but let's see here. So, if I do this, we can see the notes. So, patch notes really quick. So, happy day after launch day as the game patches in the background. We've got another hotfix that all today should resolve some frequent issues. Players reporting, writing, translations. People have been asking for basically translation stuff, but otherwise... Can I force update? Let's see here. Yeah. Can I upgrade? I guess I can verify integrity. But I'm just trying to make sure I have the right thing. I thought you could force an update through Steam. Well, I'll just verify integrity. Why not? But yeah, general fixed black screen on launch. More than a few players were reporting that. Mishandling log by Sentry Crash Reporter mishandling log messages. Affected players no longer need to delete the Sentry folder. That's a bug. Fix soft lock from Whispering Earring Relic trying to play ally targeted cards on Osti. Fix the door maker entries music not transitioning when the portal opens. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Multiplayer fixed an issue where after playing a multiplayer run, some players were unable to unlock Apex. That is quite big. Fixed 2 active Beacon of Hope powers infinitely proccing each other, which would be a soft lock, I guess. Fixed a state divergence related to Pale's Wing Relic timing. So that is the update. But as we return to the screen here, again, as you can see, he hasn't finished updating and verifying. So yeah, we wait. But otherwise... Gonna be doing more than a few runs. Let's see how long I do my stream for, and I have basically gonna be a no break stream because not really any reason unless I need to use the bathroom. But hey, so we can start up Slay the Spire on Bunny, and we can start up Slay the Spire ourselves. Whee! So the moment the thing appears on screen, we should be able to go. If it will go. It's lonely. There's no background music. I don't need to pull up the thing right now. We don't. So yeah, in we go. So I guess we, the player, will be doing the thing. Well, where we set up the room, and then we set up the room. I could set a seed for the run, you know what? If I want to make things easier on myself, but no, let's actually play as intended. So, invite Bunny, play Regent, and then if we fail, whether we fail or succeed this run through, we will switch, we'll rotate the characters. Probably going to be a Necromancer, Necromancer Regent run. So hey. In we go into a scream again. Yeah, now I'm a bit busy at the moment. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics, transform 1 card, lose all gold, shoot 1 of 2 packs of cards. Where are our merchants this run? Oh, I didn't set Ascension, by the way. Whoops. But, you know, we'll deal. 1 to elites, right? So we'll just pick a, we'll just arbitrarily pick a path. So, doesn't seem like there are merchants on this path that I chose. No matter which path I chose for those 2 elites. So, you know what? Take all my gold. Prophesize, Glitter Scream, Celestial Might. So, that goes away from Star. If I don't care about Star cards, I guess we can just take this deck. We would like Void Form for Prophesize, so yeah, but otherwise, yeah, we'll take this kind of neutral thing. Stars are, I guess I've heard more than a few times that star cards are a bit hard to, star deck is kind of difficult to set up. I don't doubt someone has set it up, maybe more than a few players, but hey, as for the Silent, remove 2 cards from deck, take 13 damage. Nial's Fury or Random Relic. I've had success with Nial's Fury, so you know what? Fury. And off we go. So, Falling Star immediately into Strikes. I think we can rush this one down. Let's make sure first, though. So, Neutralize, then Nial's Fury. 2 random cards into hand. Or we can just Nial's Fury, so it can just be Neutralize and Profit. Although I am kind of just ganging up on the smaller slimes at the moment, but hey, fun times ahead, right? Nothing much else, so no point blocking, just Venerate, and 1 HP worth. 1 HP left on this slime. Yeah. Glitter Stream, Prophesize. Not really any reason to do that. We can get rid of a slime now and have the block for the slime. As for the Silent, double defend. Again, it's the first 3 encounters. Should be able to nearly perfect, if not perfect, these first 3 floors. 18 damage. You know what? Yeah, 18 damage. So 9 damage per energy cost on that card. We get a Slimed, which kind of interferes with our turn here, but meh. And off we go. Wow, we really got nothing this turn, eh? Well, defend, slime, maybe we draw a thing. No, we did not. So just sadness. Sadness and more sadness. In fact, I'm going to strike in Defiance. So not going to be a perfect floor here, but meh. The Regent does have 5 more HP to start than the Silent, so, you know, all things considered. Strike, Neutralize. Should just be needing to strike. Explosive Ampule for the Silent. And what else are we doing? Dash block. Dash would be great to kind of just neutrally pick something. As for the Regent here, build into a Sovereign Blade deck? I don't feel like it. I thought we took cards. We did. We took a pack of cards. So we can theoretically skip these cards for now to keep our deck count low. As for the Silent, yeah, we can pick Dash. We'll pick Dash for the moment. 53 gold, clumsy to deck, random relic. 6 HP, 53 gold. Yeah, let's just grab the gold here. Why not? Equal to basically winning, except we don't get a card reward, so sadness. This could be a merchant, by the way. I just realized. Yeah, so it was a merchant. Beat down 3 attacks. Yeah, this is interesting now. Charge 2 cards from draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Oh, this is the this is the other cycling. I remember. I've used this before. I haven't haven't beat a run with the Regent yet, by the way. But start of the turn, apply 2 poison. Turn Silence deck into a poison deck? Question mark. I do want to take charge though. Oh, we'll take that and be on our way. But as for the Silent, Niall's Fury. That's all we took, and then Dash. So we're kind of playing with a neutral deck at the moment. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play neutrally for the moment. We could pick AoE. We could also pick Noxious Fumes while removing a card, and also pick up Dagger Spray. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick up Noxious Fumes, remove for sure. Remove a strike, Dagger Spray, and be happy with what we've got. Another Merchant, I'd be laugh. 1 of 5 random cards, colorless card reward. 15 cards in deck. Or 5 random cards from our own deck. Without losing HP, but colorless card. Considering, I think, funny enough, I think it's kind of... So let's talk dev or design talk for about 30 seconds. If we are incentivized to pick... Unless colorless cards are designed to be both by the developer or just considered to be stronger than a character's own cards, which sounds odd. Depends on the intent, I guess. If colorless cards are meant to be stronger than your character's deck of cards, or any cards from the character's deck, then sure, I guess. But otherwise... I don't feel that's true, though. So, if nothing, I would say that it is kind of basically another wild card type, like just to throw flavor into the mix, whether good or bad. So, or whether it's stronger or weaker, that's not really. It's basically balanced. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. But you know what? To play into our own characters, we'll pick cards from our own decks. So we're just I think we're just gonna keep neutral with the Silent. So she took Slice, 0 energy cost, 6 damage. I still don't want to commit, so I might just take Celestial. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength. Which would... Does it count itself? If it did count itself, that would be nice. Black Hole, but we're kind of in... Yeah, I'm just going to keep neutral. Maybe this is too neutral, though. I would see how things can be too neutral. But with an Elite, maybe we get a rare card and can finally build a deck that we're looking for. So, with that said, here is the Celestial Might turn. We got Celestial Might twice. I didn't want to see that, but we'll see. So we definitely get our Infection here. Slice, Niall's Fury, Slice again. Into a Dash. We actually were a little close to doing a thing. So we don't need a block, so I think we would rather do Strike and Dagger Spray. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We do get Infection, but as long as we don't take damage on this next turn, I personally think is a good Frog Parasite. Now, you could just end up blocking, so really you should be defeating this Frog Parasite within 3 turns, but hey. What can we draw? Glitter Stream, Charge. Do I want to just take 16 damage in the face? Let me just take a look. Set up Noxious Fumes. And then all we got with our defense. 10 damage, so 36 HP. 36 HP. 30 HP. Yeah, we don't do enough damage. But we don't want to get another turn of infectious cards. Although, Regent can kind of deal with these infections with Charge at the moment. So, do I want to take this in the face? When's my next rest stop? Not for a while. So instead, yeah, let's actually just defend. And save ourselves some damage. We want to save this explosive ampule that the Silent has for the second phase of this. So, double defend, try to not take as much damage as possible. And we... draw pile. Oh my goodness. We have nothing in the draw pile. Where is our grand finale? Anyway, yeah, go all out. Will we deal enough? 26 HP. We need to do 26 HP's worth of damage. We do not. No, man. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of infections to take. Hopefully the explosive ampule will prove its worth. We can get rid of infections here. Turn them into minions. Celestial Might. We take this infection in the face, but now we can explosive ampule these to get closer to defeat. To victory, sorry. Slice. Dash. We'll focus one. We don't know which ones are going to attack. Maybe we do. Maybe there's a pattern, but I haven't figured it out yet. So, goodness gracious. Falling Star. Glitter Stream, Falling Star, someone else. Leave it to the Silent to deal with someone else. When do we poison again? At the start of the turn? Start of our turn. Ooh. No, I think this is okay. We're going to take infections for it, but I think it's what we do. We'll hit another Wriggler just so we can only take 1 damage per turn, hopefully. Ow! So, Minion Strike, please. Thank you. Prophesized for more Minion Strikes. Or Celestial Might. What can you do, Silent? I keep wanting to say Silence. Okay, that one's gonna die. So we can... I think we're just gonna... we have... all the energy we have to Silent is literally just the last 3 cards. So, as for the Regent here... Oh, yeah, we're gonna double poison here. Great. So, we take infection damage, but it's not... It could have been a lot worse, this fight. So, hey. Now, is it gonna be still worse? Oh, my goodness gracious, we didn't draw anything. Silent also didn't draw anything. Just drew 2 defense and 3 infections. Well, here's hoping. Because the poison is slowly adding up. So, 5 poison, 16 HP. We got nothing, by the way. Strike. Hopefully we're out this turn. Because it's not like the Regent can do anything else. I think we do. Yeah, neutralize and 2 strikes. Hey! Silent got Warpaint. We get the Lantern. Start combat. I should be reading these relics, by the way. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. I should have actually watched. Survivor, and it was probably a Defend with all the strikes and defends that the Silent still has. Calculated Gamble, Piercing Wail. Calculated Gamble is actually neutral as well, even though it goes for discard decks. I mean, being able to cycle a bad hand, I think, is pretty good. Second order effect. Be gone! 4 damage. Choose a card to hand. Transform into Minion Dive Bomb. Choose a card in our hand. So 17 damage. Also turn cycle. So again, yeah, I think we pick Be Gone. Let's see what happens when we try to play more neutrally until we get our first rare card. That seems appropriate. First time you gain block from a card, each combat double the amount gained. That's probably going to be for the Silent. But let's take a look. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Yeah, I mean, could go either way. Haven't built the decks out yet as we run into another elite. We have a fire potion, by the way. And off we go. Charge! Charge but take damage in the face. Well, hey, we do still want to transform this. It's probably going to be the better for us. So, that being said, Celestial Might, Glitter Stream, Prophesize. So let's get rid of Prophesize, actually. We'll turn a strike into a minion strike. And then see what we do. Celestial Might. Defend to take less damage. Hopefully we have a Neutralize as Silent. I didn't look, by the way, but thankfully we did. Survivor, 22 block. Slice. I could calculate a gamble here. Yeah, let's do that to cycle our cards, just in case we get something like Dash. And then, you know what? I guess we are... no, we'll wait, we'll wait. So, as the Regent here, we take 7 damage, but it's fine. Could be worse. Falling Star, Glitter Stream, question mark. Or Be Gone. No, Be Gone, Glitter Stream. We'll save this Minion Dive Bomb for later. As for the Silent, Noxious Fumes is going to grant us about 10 damage. As long as we can defend, I don't really mind. Yeah. So let's Noxious Fumes here. So minimum 10 damage. Probably going to be more if we're here for more than 3 turns. Although the way this boss work or this elite works is that we need to get out ASAP. So minion strike, minion strike. Oh, we don't have a thingy-majiggy. Well, we still want to block if possible, but let's find out. Niao's Fury, we don't have anything. That's quite sad, actually. I should have actually just Niao's Fury in this case, but meh. So Bunny has Slice and Dash. That's about it. Otherwise, just a bunch of strikes and defense. Minion, Dive Bomb, Glitter Stream, Charge again. Glitter Stream, Charge, most likely. We take 18 damage for it. Actually, oh no, we don't have any more. Actually, this is important. So, Falling Star. I think Glitter Stream. As much as I would like to charge, I do want to play with what we have. Our deck's small enough where I feel a bit confident leaving it as is. But, as for the Silent here... So dash into a defend, question mark? I can just take 2 damage. I would like to take no damage. Especially since we have a scaling poison power working in our favor. Can I see it here? No, I can't see her. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, if we hover over another player. Noxious fumes, oh my goodness. Be gone! And then Celestial Might. Do I just go all out? I think I go all out. I think I can go all out here. Let's go all out. Because I think as long as we don't have a bunch of defends on the Silent, which we kind of do. Oh. We did. But it's fine, I think. Still gonna Dagger Spray, Survivor. And then we have an upgraded defend, but the unfortunate part is that the Regent is taking damage here. Even if we throw the Fire Potion, it wouldn't really save us anything, so... Oh! 11 damage! We should be able to defeat it now, though. If we can't, I would be quite sad with myself. Yeah, dash into Niao's Fury should be the ending. Give me a rare card so I can actually build into a deck, please. Okay, thank you. No, I'm going crazy. Why does it look different? Am I going crazy? No, that's just the regular color of the Regent's cards. Crush Under. At least these are what the uncommons look like. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy right now. Anyway. Let's see here. Guiding Star, true cards, but they cost stars. Again, we're trying to play neutral until we get a rare card to build our deck around. That's what I'm planning to do this one. Glitter Stream as well. I mean, we can start stalling. So combined together, I'm thinking about the synergy between both characters as well at the moment. With the decks we're using at this moment. So Glitter Stream basically just hold out for poison. Who's our boss, by the way? The Kin, actually. We need some AoE to get rid of the minions. The Kin is a minion encounter. Not resummoning minions, but it's AoE. We need AoE, basically. Or AoE would be nicer. As for the Silent, another Noxious Fumes. Theoretically, we could. So, yeah, Silent's going to grab Noxious Fumes. What do I want to grab as Regent? All enemies lose 1 strength. The problem with the Kin is that they're just dealing a bunch of damage anyway, so 1 strength isn't going to be a lot. It's still an AoE attack, but how much damage do we have on our, not including strikes and defense? 7 vulnerable, Celestial Might, charge. Technically, we have a lot of damage and not a lot of blocks, so we'll take Glitter Stream because we have 2 Noxious Fumes on Silent. Regent will team up together to just try and help out with, or stall with the poison. Max HP, start the turn, gain energy. Considering... No, actually, I think we're going to switch these around. I know the Regent is missing HP, but... And if you didn't see what happened in the previous stream, in which you try to take the same item, you basically play rock, paper, scissors, shoot. So, be gone. We can take this 4 damage if I so choose. I can also Celestial Might twice if I so choose. But I will save that for an elite. Because maybe... We don't have any co-op cards yet. Probably would have been great to get one. But as for this encounter... Yeah, we'll dash Noxious Fumes. So the Silent is covered for this turn. I really want to be gone a strike. That would overall be, yeah, 17, or Celestial Might is 18. Oh, but this transform, yeah, you know what? We're going +1, transforming the strike into a minion dive bomb. Doing another strike just to add more, but hey. Oh, I forgot to end the turn as silent. I wait, says the regent. So yeah, another... We didn't get a lot of attacks this turn, but I'll decide whether or not I need to do anything. Another Noxious Fumes, Slice. Yeah, this is a really low damage turn, because all the silent has left is defends. Holding onto the potion. So strength, so we need to get rid of this enemy now. We do have Falling Star. Might as well Venerate, and yeah, we got extra energy, but didn't get to do anything with it. So I guess we'll consider whether or not we want to do a thing here. Niao's Fury, Dagger Spray. Okay, good. We don't need to do anything more. Finally, an uncommon card. Probably gonna go... Oh no, Quasar cost stars. Play 5 more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of the next turn. We do have Begone... oh no, Charge, right? Yeah, so Charge, 1, 2 minion... We have to draw 2 minion strikes in a turn, though. We don't have any other 0-cost cards. And I think... Even right now, because I think you can see all cards, but you can't see some cards that you haven't seen, so... The Regent, I think, overall, at this current version of the game, only has 4 0-cost cards that are uncommon. But, because obviously Quasar here is 0-cost as a rare, but... Huh. So Silent can take a dodge and roll card. Do I want to do that? I guess I might as well. Because it at least stops us from drawing... block if we're trying to just open up with a good turn for blocking. As for the Regent here... Well, yeah, we'll try Pale Blue Dot. Pale Blue Dot, because if nothing else, maybe we... If we don't draw Pale Blue Dot... Pale Blue Dot... Oh my goodness, my words. I'm a native English speaker, by the way. We can use either Begone, or if we draw it in the same one and I don't need it, or I can just charge it away. After charging away a bunch of strikes and defends. It's the Nibbit here, so we're just going to take a bunch of damage up front, but hey. I also realized I took Calculated Gamble, but hey. Charge, Prophesy... Nope. No, actually, Charge Prophesize into Minion Draw. That's the synergy here, but it takes all of my energy to do that. So we're going to weaken this first. Double Charge? Question mark? I could also Prophesize, double Prophesize, which is really funny to see. You know what, actually? We're gonna do it. We're gonna see what this looks like. Let's see if I get good RNG, is what I'm trying to say. So 2 cards to transform, strike, defend, prophesize. We did not grab a thing. And we don't even have 0 cost, so I can't even draw more if I wanted to take the thingy again. Well, and then we drew Pale Blue Dot when we don't need it. So... Whoops, there goes my vulnerability for this term. As for the Silent here, dash, question mark? Yeah, dash. Dash, Niao's Fury, maybe? Yeah, Niao's Fury. What would we cycle into? Oh, yeah, cycling would allow us to get rid of our strikes and defense for the Silent next turn. So, we'll slice again. But then we calculated Gamble. If I had gone all out in attacks, would we have gotten out with the Fire Potion? Don't think it matters. We could block this turn, so it's fine. But I was just asking the question out of idle curiosity. Here are the Minion Strikes, by the way. We can Glitter Stream if we so choose, but Minion Strikes first. Begone, so we can actually Glitter Stream as well. Yeah. Basically, I mean, the bare bones advice that I remember is, hey, if anything is better than Strike and Defend, unless you need to block and all you have are blocks... Yeah, all you have are blocks, or if you need to attack, and all you have are strikes. But let's block here. I'm sure... I didn't even look. I should have looked at the Silence hand first, but I think it's fine. Yeah, so we can neutralize. It's going to shield itself, but I don't have enough to defeat it anyway, so... Yeah, Dagger Spray, Strike, maybe. Actually, yeah, Minion Dive Bomb, we would have gotten out. Yeah, we would have gotten out. Well, do I get punished for that? 22 HP, probably not, right? Especially if we draw Minion Dive Bomb now, which we don't, but we get Celestial Might. So hey, same rules apply. Terraforming, 6 Vigor. Next attack deals additional damage. That's on the card, right? It's not just the first attack you do. It's the attack card, I think. Photon Cut, I think maybe I take Photon Cut now. Terraforming. Theoretically, Vigor is mainly for... Well, you get a lot more scaling off Vigor, the Vigor effect based on multi-attacks, which I don't have at the moment. Well, Celestial Might. Let's try it out. I have 2 Celestial Mights, so hey. As for the Silent, it looks like she's turning into a poison deck, because I have 2 Noxus Fumes, and I see now Outbreak. So yeah, you know what? Let's take Outbreak. Hopefully we get a rare card for poison. If we don't, sadness. Oh, RNG. Yeah, 32 HP. I could just double heal here. Should I? Minion Dive Bomb Plus does extra damage. If charge gets us 3 cards instead, okay, no. But 10 damage, 1 card. That is quite a bit of damage for early game, but let's not die instead. I'm gonna make a call. This will equalize pretty much the HP, because as I choose Bunny's upgrade here, we pretty much have the same amount of HP, which is how I'm playing off co-op, or how I consider co-op. So, what is Meow's Fury? There's no way that gets an energy decrease, right? No. As for the Calculated Gamble, retain Calculated Gamble. Yeah, retain Calculated Gamble. And if we get discards for poison, I mean, sure. Which would probably be Haze. So we can... Thankfully, there are cards that do... that have dual purposes. Unfortunately here, I drew Terraforming without anything else, but it's still technically a strike. It doesn't do anything else. This is a really bad hand, by the way. I guess I really want a Fire Potion. Hold on, let's look at the Silent's hand. Silent has 9 cards in her hand: Dodge, Roll, Dagger Spray, Neutralize, Defense Strikes, Survivor, Noxus Fumes. Well, Dagger Spray, because that seems to get us more bang for buck. AoE, by the way. 8 block next turn in case I wanted to go all out. Yeah, you know what? But first and foremost... So yeah, let's get rid of the damaging slime so we don't take damage. We're going to get slime, but Regent can deal with that by turning those slimes into minions. As for the Silent, we don't really... We can Calculated Gamble away the slimes, but that's RNG. So just Venerate, and we have nothing else. I could blow up one of these slimes with a Fire Potion. Do I want to do that? No, I want to save it for the Kin. I feel like I'll need it for the Kin fight. So we'll neutralize the slime, even though that puts us out of 2 strike territory, but let's see here. So, prophesize into a thing. Preferably get Falling Star. Do I care about that? No, actually, we can 2-strike away this slime. But I would rather Glitter Stream afterwards. So we can do a 2-for here. Is Meow's Fury randomized? Yeah, 2 random cards from discard pile. Let's let the Silent Noxus Fume first. And then Meow's Fury to see what we get. We got to defend. That was not what I wanted to see. Well, okay. The question now becomes, how do I mitigate the damage coming out? We are definitely going to Glitter Stream and get rid of the slime. The question is, do I want to do anything else? Probably not, right? I mean, all the Silent should probably do is defend. In fact, it's the Regent who's taking damage here, so... Because the Silent actually blocked all of the damage. But, we finally got our charge a little late. Yeah, so this particular draw in this battle was bad for me, because we wanted Charge and Be Gone earlier to get rid of cards we didn't need. But, we can deal. Let's weaken out the big slime. The other slime, hopefully we get a turn where we can block, but... Not sure. We have a bunch of energy, by the way, so... Get rid of a strike. Probably not going to be able to Pale Blue Dot. I guess we'll see. Actually, we're going to be forced to draw, so maybe we pale blue dot and actually get it to work. It was RNG, though. That wasn't guaranteed to happen. But, do I dare defend this turn? We have enough block, so you know what? Be gone. Turn defend into a minion dive bomb. This actually might just defeat this. Yeah, it does. Wow, alright. That's all the energy we have for the day, for Regent. As for the Silent, we don't have much going on here, funny enough, but next turn seems to be an out. There's no way we don't do 43 damage with what we have on screen, right? Yeah, Celestial Might on top of everything, so Pale Blue Dot, Minion Strike. We'll let the, yeah, we'll let, unless we have Vulnerability somewhere. No, we don't. We have a Slice, but Terror Strike, Terraforming, that would have been great early. Actually, now I can't see. Well, and we don't need to draw an extra card when we're about to defeat this anyway, but we'll finish it off just so that I don't accidentally mess up my math somehow and be sad when I get hit in the face. Particle Wall, no, we're not working with stars. It's a bit late now. Into Act 2 with... well, here's hoping. Put Sovereign Blade into hand from anywhere. Rotten War. I actually want to skip this. Meanwhile, the Silent got Assassinate. Expose. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. So this is a more general one. Assassinate. Basically an opening turn. Did we start with energy? Start each combat with additional energy. So theoretically we can get something from Assassinate. But it does remove a card that I draw, right? Am I going crazy? Anyway. Alternatively, though, Expose, getting rid of block and artifact. But we're not guaranteed to draw it when we need it, so let's take something that we'll definitely be able to use over something that will be very good if drawn at an opportune time. Be Gone. Yeah, I mean... Be Gone... I think we do get rid of the snake first, because otherwise we're going to take too much damage. No, we get rid of a slime first, actually. Yeah. Minion Dive Bomb, we're not taking any damage this turn, so Minion Dive Bomb, bit off. Do we have anything else for that? Noxious Fumes, let's start ramping up the... oh, just a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, okay, Assassinate. Assassinate Strike, and then let's focus this... no, let's focus Slimes. Am I going crazy? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So, what are we doing with our lives? We are... Celestial Might on the Slime? Celestial Might turn. Yeah, let's find out what this actually, if this is true. 12 damage 3 times, right? Is this overkill? I don't think the Silent can do it, though. Yeah, okay, that's actually... Vigor, multi-attacks, alright. On that specific card combination, we defend. Nothing else we can do. We could grab a potion here, so you know what? There's not really much we can do, though. Yeah, there's not much we can do. As for the Silent here, we can dash. And then dodge roll, because we don't need any more block. Took damage as Regent, that's fine for the moment. Falling Star. We're taking 3 damage, but that's not the most, so we can deal with it for the moment. Charge. Minion Strike. Okay, basically use everything we have here. But first and foremost, Pale Blue Dot. Then Charge. Strike Defend. Glitter Stream for the thingy. Prophesize. Maybe we get Minion Strikes. We do. And we get to draw an extra card next turn as Regent. If this enemy survives that long. Dagger Spray. Neutralize. Meow's Fury. Into another Neutralize. Into a Strike. Alright, we should be out next turn. No way we don't get out next turn, right? Believe. Terraforming. Begone or Charge? I mean, well, both really. Oh no, Celestial Might. What am I talking about? Oh, the combination. We didn't use a thing. Oh yeah, Strength Potion. Do we need that? I like these too. I should have used the potion earlier, knowing that I could have gotten a potion. Know that I placed a general. Yeah, take the general. As for the silent, infinite blades, which we're already building into poison, so I guess we're building into poison for the silent. So we're keeping that in mind as we also build the Regent's deck, which primarily in my mind says block for poison, so let the silent do poison as we also do our own thing. But if we can grab extra block, that would be nice. 41 HP, is that enough to survive this kin fight? Guess we're gonna find out. If we get a good turn, opening turn, then yeah, sorry, I had to stumble and figure out what I wanted to say. 2 cards instead of 1, assuming we play 4 more. Which is possible. Again, when we turn these strikes and defense into minion strikes or minion dive bombs, we'll have a much more focused deck. Except for the fact that Celestial might cost 2, but that's a different story. And the reason why we have 2, or we had 2 because I wanted to pick it up and get more energy damage later on. But now that we took Terraforming, there's better chance of synergy. On top of just Terraforming being a good card, in my opinion. But as we view also the upgrades for the silent, we're just going to upgrade Assassinate, I think, for the vulnerable, just for more overall synergy. Could have upgraded a poison card, but that was the sound you heard of the silent upgrading. I think you saw the thing as well. But let's see here. Prophesize as well. Draw 9 cards instead. Actually, you know what? Draw 9 cards, because yeah, Prophesize, drawing that with minion strikes, I guess we'll see how good that is for me. Otherwise, oh, you know what I forgot to do really quickly? Let me just check something really quickly on stream. Give me 30 seconds, please. Yeah, okay, no, I did it. Okay, never mind. Don't need to worry. So we do start with an Assassinate. We want to get rid of a minion, in my mind. We also have Prophesize, but we didn't get a minion thing, so we're going to burn energy, because if we're going to draw 9 cards, we could have also thrown it to the Silent, but I don't think the Silent needs it. But yeah, let's get rid of an enemy first. Actually, if we're going to take 5 damage, it's better than nothing, but extra thingy-majiggies would be nice. Actually, we're going to Noxious Fumes twice instead. I just realized this could be really, really bad for me, but I don't really want to block. I'm going to play a bit confidently and not heal. So, thinking ahead, I'm looking at the Silence turn. Is there anything I want to do here? Probably, right? No, not yet. We don't need to know thy place. I will draw cards. Might as well. Oh, wait, no. This relies on... No, because we might get blue dot. So, rip every other card I discarded. Okay, pale blue dot. We did. And we should be able to play 5 cards. But first and foremost, lift. Give another player 11 block for... This is silent, by the way. Thinking ahead, draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from hand on top of drop pile. Gain block equal to the block on another character, which... Unless we glitter stream, I guess, but... Huh. I want to apply vulnerable on someone else, but I don't think we get to really do much with that. So instead, I think we just go all out here. And then we have 2 things. So I guess for the purposes of trying to play 5 cards, can I even play 5 cards? I can if I forego not using one of these 2. Which I guess I do want to do, so... Double strike, yeah, we're just going to go full out here. We're going to stack another one of these on. I didn't count, by the way, so I might have made a mistake there, but... Yeah. We'll let the Silent take her turn. We didn't block, by the way, so I guess we will take lift and give the Regent block here, just in case. I know I said I was going to go all out, and I proceeded to do that, but... the Silent is missing more HP, so hey. And then lift. Oh, wait, this stays, so we get lift again, if we had the energy to do so. But, hey. Yeah. Is there any 0 card we want to use? No. We might want to Prophesize again, but we'll wait on that. Help! Frail! Yeah, we definitely go all out this turn. So, Terraforming Celestial Might. Never mind. Gets rid of an enemy ASAP. Do we have another thing left? No, we have charge. Charge at the very end of the deck. That was quite not good to see. But let's try to grab power cards, I guess. Outbreak does synergize with Noxious Fumes, right? Oh no, that's Noxious Fumes stacks on itself and only counts as one application. Okay, never mind. Well, good to know. But we can dash into a gamble. What would that allow us to do? Actually, that would not be a bad idea. So we're going to dash here, calculate a gamble. Yep, and this is literally what I was looking at. Neutralize and slice, and then we'll defend. Why not? As for the region here, we just take the full 10 damage. I wait! I wait. Charge. Glitterstream charge? Question mark. Glitterstream charge. Glitterstream charge. Let's block a little bit, but also more importantly, let's transform these strikes and defense into something worthwhile, while also making our deck a lot smaller. Now we have another charge, if I so choose. I probably should have just potioned the Liquid Memories the charge, but it's a bit too late now. So Outbreak, Poison Stab, Survivor, just to do it. And let's see. I know I'm being a bit conservative here, but let's see. The Kin Priest isn't up. Oh, I think the Kin Priest is about to increase power. Well, Terraforming Celestial Might. Should have Falling Star. No, we couldn't have because we didn't have the stars for it. So Minion Dive Bomb, Falling Star, because we're not really planning to use any more energy. We'll hold this Minion Strike for a moment. Neutralize, Dagger Spray, Double Slice. And that's going to poison out. So, Minion Strike the Priest instead. And away we go. It cannot be! Prophesize, by the way. We can glitter. Okay, so yeah, there is a soft little enrage. That would be ridiculous if there's no strength increase here, but Minion Strike, draw card. Maybe we draw into another charge. So you know what? We're gonna prophesize here. Into Be Gone instead, I guess, or Minion Dive Bomb. Yeah, Minion Dive Bomb. Draw. There's the charge. By the way, I should have charged first, or I should have Minion attacked first. It's fine, I guess. No way we die here, right? Don't need the block. I'm gonna say I don't need the block. We have another 2 turns to take damage in the face, so if it's gonna be that way, they'll just go all out. All we had left were defense on the silent, by the way. Terraforming Celestial Might is the turn. As long as we survive, we'll heal all of our HP. This won't fly on a higher Ascension level where we don't get to heal as much, but it'll do for now. Alternatively, we could give block so that we can both live longer, but meh. What do I do this turn? Wow, we didn't get anything this turn. We don't even have anything discard to use Liquid Memories, even if I wanted to. I guess we might as well Venerate. Celestial Might, defend, I guess. Why not? As for... Oh, this is going to be a defend turn. Okay, fine, because we drew Lift again. And then we had Neutralize, Poison Stab, Survivor. Not that that did much. That was an upgraded... we had an upgraded defend, so either way. Begone Terraforming. Yeah, Begone. Get rid of defend so we can just go all out. We don't need to Glitter Streams. Yeah, so Terraforming, Dive Bomb. Really? This turn. I guess we will burn a Strength Potion. Might as well burn it, right? Strike. I'm keeping an eye on the Fire Potion in case we need to use it. We should be able to take another turn's worth of damage. Just get slapped in the face another turn. Especially if we have a thing. We do not. So charge... Yeah, charge... Oh, we don't have anything in our draw. I just used up energy for no reason. Well, hey. Slice, Strike, Dagger Spray. Just take this damage in the face. And I think it's dead next turn. So we don't need to pop any of our potions. Even though I popped a strength potion. Ow! Unless we get a really bad hand, like, say, this. Oh my goodness, 1 strike? Are you kidding me? And all the thingy, the Silent Drew was just dash into strike. But you know what? It was enough. So, poison out. I wait! Alright, what's our rare card for the day? Void Form. Probably going to be Void Form. Void Form. I looked at everything else. I probably shouldn't have done that, but hey. Another thing, otherwise Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. So Poison deck for the Silent, Void Form general deck for the Regent. Although it's high cost, technically, so that's the kind of deck we're using. Going to the right, fighting as many elites as possible. And yeah, that's the plan for today. Hello, Ancient. Hello? Quiet down now. Take part of me and be on your way. As for the Silent Pearl... Well, we both got Pale Tears, but they did... No, same effect. End your turn with unspent energy, gain 2 energy. Enchant all defense with Goopy. When played, and permanently increases this card's blocked by 1, which... Maybe? First time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. Any turn. This is any turn, by the way. Yeah, if I'm going to be searching for Void Form... This is interesting, but I've so far not really... Good for this Act 2, but Act 3, I don't know. So I'm going to take Pal's Eye as Regent. Pal's Legion as Silent, on the other hand. Doubles block, gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Enchant all defense with Goopy. Yeah, and with Regent, we were transforming cards, so enchanting our defense probably wasn't going to be as great. As for the Silent, all of these are kind of odd. I guess we'll double block from a card, because we have a lot of block cards. Well, we have a few block cards as Silent that are not defend, so... Yeah, Prophesize Terraform. Terraforming Celestial Might again. So that we can guarantee doing 9 damage. We could Pale's Eye this. Yeah, let's Pale Eye. This should grant me the thing, right? What? Does that not? Exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. So it's up to, we're gonna leave things up to the Silent to basically poison things for the moment. Accelerant, we did not get Gamble, which makes me a little sad, but sure. Dodge roll. And then we get 16 block next turn as well. And so the extra turns, which... Okay, so that's how extra turns are treated. Know thy place. We can decrease... Let's actually do... I think this is just 2 damage. I should have just weakened... I'm purposely doing this just to see how much. Okay, yeah, 2. We should have weakened the other one while also adding Vone, but... It's fine. Nothing in this card. Glitter Stream, Strike, I guess. Poison triggers twice, so yeah, taking twice. Oh, triggers twice. But enemies often die with poison anyway, so all things considered, it's not the worst thing in the world. That being said, we can Poison Stab again with Niao's Fury. Do I want to do that? Yes. Because the Silent can go all out this turn, if we get it. We did not. We drew a strike and a defend. Let's see here. We're gonna... We're weaken the one doing more damage. We're gonna Dagger Spray, Slice, and hopefully the... We have 1 energy left with the Silent. I'm just waiting here for a better thingamajiggy. So... We're probably not going to be able to do more, so we're going to Celestial Might the right side enemy, strike the first one. That was poison, but meh. And yeah, nothing much else to do here. Glitter Stream, defend, Pale Blue Dot. Hey, we get to do everything, at least. But otherwise... Oh, end your turn, Silent. I wait, says the Regent. I didn't press the ping, but that's what he says when you ping. Hey, finally Void Form, but also we got a lot of... We had a lot of things to do, but Void Form is more important. We're probably going to be in here for at least 2 more turns. So hey, Outbreak, Calculated Gamble, Noxious Fumes, Defend, and then we kind of just sit here and let things poison if possible, I guess. Took a little bit of damage, that's fine. Double glitter stream. Yeah, so we just sit here and let poison run its course. That's literally the game plan here. Now, whether the Silent will be able to defend this turn is another story, but Noxious Fumes dash. But then that means the Silent ends up taking... Actually, if we dash, that enemy dies there, so hey, fun times ahead. So... so what? Pretty much 3 damage per turn, and then extra damage when the Silent procs her Outbreak. Charge, Celestial Might, basically, yeah, just Celestial Might. Be gone. Minion Dive Bomb. Okay, so Regent's deck is coming along. Silent, on the other hand, feels like something's missing. And overall, I think we are missing still more damage, but we'll deal for the moment. So, Landing Strike, Shiv, Weak, Sucker Punch, Deflect. But we want to get to Poison immediately, so I don't want to inflate the Silence deck anymore. She has 23 cards in her deck. Does it show you the count? Well, you can kind of count from here, but... I think there's a lot more, hold on, let me just take something first. Devastate. So Void Form does decrease star cost as well, but Devastate is a dead card if for some reason I don't get Void Form immediately. Otherwise, Kingly Kick. Staple, 24 damage. Excuse me. Manifest Authority. Random colorless card. All these can be good. We'll take Manifest Authority, maybe a better scaler. I don't know. Depends on the colorless card. Why can't I speak? Colorless cards I get. Speak slower, Jordan. 25 HP, add Metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks and draw pile. They're free to play this combat. And if I Void Form into that, cool things. Otherwise, Rejection, remove a strike. But we have ways to transform cards, so I don't mind. Spirit, yeah, I keep wanting to say something else. Silent, on the other hand, does want to remove something, by the way. Probably a strike. If we're playing with poison, we're playing to stall out, pretty much. At times, we'll take another random event. Probably should have fought an enemy. Yep, this is the reason why. So, don't want to lose Noxious Fumes or things. Don't want to use Manifest Authority or Dash. Definitely don't want to use Now's Fury, but we can get the Regent out of this event. Fine, we can get rid of Dodge Roll, I guess. Actually was a nice block because we had double block, but shrug. So, we don't have much here. We can Manifest Authority and then do a thing. All allies draw 2 cards. Would like to block instead with Glitter Stream. But we can also defend while turning the strike into a dive bomb, so... We're still taking damage, but it's fine. You know what? Actually, no. Let's use up a potion. Crush Under, lose strength. Hey, that's perfect for blocking everything. So, as for the Silent, we have a bunch of power cards, but we also want to block. Also, I should have assassinated first. I completely forgot about that. So, yeah, defense, we can block this attack, but then we have Accelerant and Noxious Fumes. So basically 3 damage per turn. So overall 15 to burn those 2 cards. We don't have Void Form yet, but... This is a bit interesting, but... Metamorphosis, might as well. Stardust, a lot of other stuff. I hope the star costs are also free. But anyway, next attack. So we can store this pretty much for our next attack. As for the Silent, Noxious Fumes, Outbreak... Gamble, nothing. Alright, we're just cycling cards with the Silent then. Keeping in mind, I can Pale's Eye as well, so all things considered. Oh, we're taking damage though. I don't want to just take that damage in the face. Is there something in the discard pile I'd want? Probably Celestial Might, so let's actually Liquid Memories Celestial Might. So we can... This is Vigor, right? Yeah, Vigor... If the Silent can't do enough damage, we will do a thing. We will throw the potion. Should be able to do enough damage. Okay, yeah, neutralize. We get the stun. Now I can kind of spend time doing things like charge, prophesize. Sorry. Wrong thing I'm looking at. Stardust. Deal damage to enemy X times. No, we don't want to do that. I actually want to deflate our deck. If you can draw a void form, that would be nice. Thank you. Oh, that ends the turn. I forgot. Whoops. Otherwise, we don't have much left as the silent either. So basically, we have everything set up. Pale blue dot. Actually, Prophesize, Devastate. So Devastate is free. Might as well pop that. Prophesize is a big cost card, so I wanted to do that as well. Otherwise, what else do we have on our plate? Could also rush this if possible, but I don't want to do that. Pale blue dot. Do I want to do that? I feel like I just want to do pale blue dot into glitter stream. Although we do have some, actually, yeah, let's draw extra cards, but also block. As for the silent, also the reason why I didn't look at the silent is because all the silent got this turn was strike and defend. Like it wasn't a good turn for her. But otherwise, so yeah, void form saving my life here. Manifest Authority. I forgot the original cost. I mean, I can check the deck, I guess. Basically, just trying to cast any 2 cost. Manifest Authority. Maybe. We also see Glitter Stream. Yeah, Glitter Stream and Celestial Might. So you know what? No, we don't. The reason why we don't pop that is because we didn't get anything. Omni Slice. Damage all other enemies equal to damage dealt. I mean, it's free. What did the Silent get on her turn? Otherwise, I'll have her draw cards. I should have actually used Falling Star first. No, wait. No, we were using things. Anyway, Charge, Strike, and Venerate. Probably not going to be using these things anymore. Begone. Yeah, let's draw cards. Minion, 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 minion. Devastate. And yeah, just the Regent solos that for us. Didn't even need to look at the Silence next hand. Pillar of Creation. When you create a card, does this count minion stuff? I hope it would, right? I'm going to assume so. So we can grab block without needing to worry about getting more block cards. Up my sleeve, no. Dagger, no. Flanking, double damage from other players. Yeah, let's team that up. And let's see if we need to heal. No. The answer is no. I could heal with the Silent. She's missing a bit of HP, but 5 random attacks. Yeah, that looks like the one. 2 cards with pale blue dot, but we might be drawing too many cards for void form. Otherwise, just literally void form. Know thy place. We have a lot of good upgrades for Regent, but I think void form is the thing we're doing. Oh yeah, end your turn. So yeah, I need to be wary of that. I always forget that the turn ends when I use that. Otherwise, Accelerant. Yeah, we're playing with poison. I could also wait. What does flanking do on upgrade? 1 energy cost. Now we'll upgrade Accelerant. We'll keep kind of Silence deck upgraded for herself for the moment. Well, as we enter this elite. 59 HP for the Silent, 68 HP for the Regent. Celestial Might be gone. But we need a block. Do we just take this damage in the face? When's our next rest area? Not for a while, especially if we take another elite beforehand. Yeah, Begone, double defend, I guess, to try and last turn Venerate. So there goes our star cost, but if we get Void Form, it doesn't really matter. And now we can use everything. So yeah, you know what? Dive Bomb, defend, defend. Could have just scrapped my whole hand, but I wanted to block this turn for sure, and I wasn't guaranteed to be able to block. As for the Silent here... Oh, so that's right. I keep forgetting I have Assassinate. Oh. Well, want to pop power card, so I don't want to calculate Gamble. We can retain it. It's retained and upgraded, so... neutralize might as well, so it deals less damage. And then we defend because any block that we use is upgraded. That's why the Silent got a bunch of block. My body! Hey, here's for Void Form, by the way. Yeah, so let's use Void Form. Gets rid of our turn, but... And then... Do we have something on discard for the Silent here? Dash? Poison Stab, maybe? Otherwise, I can just reroll this turn. Yeah, let's reroll. Wow, just strikes and defends, and then a flanking. That was a terrible calculated gamble, but whatever. At least we take less damage, but okay. Well, Regent's online now with Accelerant. The Accelerant and another noxious fumes. The Silent will also be online. So theoretically speaking, we can kind of just sit here for a moment. But first and foremost. Prophesize, Metamorphosis, right? No, Metamorphosis and then Prophesize, because those go into the draw pile, which then become free. Beat into Shape. The Silent can't do anything anymore. So we end the turn, but... Solar... I mean, we just use everything that's here, right? We don't have... Are we under the effect of Pale Blue Dot? No, we're not. We are under the effect of Void Form, so we can Glitter Stream if we so choose, which we probably should. 6 energy. For every other, so we want to use Beat into Shape last if possible. So Solar Strike, Collision Course, we can turn this debris into minion stuff. Dive Bomb with debris. I actually should have also Falling Starred first, because we have the energy to do so. Beat into Shape. Other cards do tell you when you get extra stuff, like for example damage, but funny enough, Beat into Shape does not. We can strike if you want. We can Celestial Might. Does that count? Hit the enemy. That doesn't say attack, so we're gonna actually do this. Glitter Stream. Strike, strike, strike. Beat into Shape. This should give us a big Sovereign Blade. It does. And the Silent is going to take damage, unfortunately, but we'll deal. So, Pillar of Creation. There was the one that we were looking for, but keeping that in mind, we don't have vulnerability. What does the Silent have this turn? Poison Stab, Survivor, Defend, Flanking. So we'll do the flanking here. This is a big DPS turn. We're not taking any damage. So flanking. Next, you deal 2 times the damage to the enemy because of Bunny, the Silent this turn. So 2 times the damage is, yeah, a lot. So let's see what happens. Void Form. 1, 2, and then Sovereign Blade. Oh my sweet goodness. Would like to throw a Fire Potion. I don't know if I get to do that. So, no, strike first. Defend does nothing. Beat into Shape. And away we go. So, oh, that's right. We have something else, but not really anything we can do. We'll throw out the Defend, but it doesn't really mean anything. We're not taking damage. Alright, so 26 damage. Charge, Collision Course, fun times ahead. Glitter Stream, Charge, Strike, Debris. Did we get anything else here? No. Wow, this is a really dry turn. This is a really bad turn. This is a really bad turn for the Silent. Strikes and defends. Oh my goodness, man. She takes 16 damage. I probably should have just Pale's Eye this turn, but it's too late now. In fact, even the Regent takes damage. Yeah, Regent takes damage. Pale Blue Dot, Prophesize. And then one of these two. Yeah, I think we can get out this turn. Did I have a thing? Does it exhaust itself when I use it? No, it doesn't. But we don't have ways to draw cards, which is probably what I should have done earlier, but nothing else that the Silent can do. It's all up to the Regent to finish this encounter, which you can now with the power of that. So, oh, no, that was the wrong one. And a normal Glitter Stream, Guiding Star, Know Thy Place. We're not really... We are the one... Regent is the one dealing the primary damage. We get Envenom off of... whenever N attack, but that's for the Silent herself and not for... Maybe... What do you have, aside from just strikes and defends? Not really much else, right? It's just a lot of... Well, actually, Slice. Yeah, if we're building... Let's take Envenom. We just happen to get a rare with Silent. As for the regent here. I was going to say the minion. The regent. Weak, vulnerable. Do I? No, we're going to skip. I feel that the regent's deck feels a bit inflated now. Juzu Bracelet, no longer encountered. Boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards and draw pile for the rest of combat. Who needs the upgrades more, by the way? Taking a look at the silence deck really quickly. If I want more poison, but I've already gotten the upgrades for the silent for the cards that I want. Probably otherwise it's probably going to be it's going to be the regent. So let the regent take the Juzo bracelet. We'll let I took the wrong ones. I mixed it up. Whoops. Well, hopefully it's fine. Could take a rest area, but I want to fight a lot of elites. 30 HP, 40 HP. If we get good turns, we'll survive. If we don't, I think we die. Guess we'll see. I'm just gonna actually reroll this turn. Yeah, I think we just reroll this turn. Pale blue dot is nice, but if that's the only thing I use... Celestial might get rid of an enemy? Question mark? 18... Hold on, let's look at the silent. Because the silent can apply assassinate. It's not like it's not like the silent has Pale's Eye to reroll the turn. Dash 52 block. Neutralize. Flanking. We don't need flanking here because we can only do max 9 damage, but poison on the other hand does allow us to do a lot more damage. It's just that sadness happens. So I guess we will dash so we can do more strikes this turn. We might be able to get rid of this exoskeleton. Apply 3 weak so we can take less damage, but thinking here. Yeah, I think we're just going to reroll the Regent's turn. So we get an extra turn due to Pale's Eye if we don't take any actions. And we immediately get Void Form. Unfortunately, that means we don't get to block. Is that important for us? I think it is, because over this battle... So we take 12 damage, but it's all for the sake of... Actually, no, this Fire Potion only does 9, right? It does. Touch of Insanity, Void Form, I guess. I didn't want to... But... Oh, ends the turn on stupid. No! I forgot about that. Oh, well, whoopsie doopsie. Well, we do get to profit. We took 12 damage for it, though, so... we need extra attacks. So Devastate pretty much does a lot of nothing. Crush Under is relatively safe, so yeah, you know what? Let's do our big blocks first. Oh no, Devastate was given to us by Metamorphosis. As for the Silent here... We definitely do want to get rid of... Yeah, this Crush Under will deal 9 damage. And therefore we're taking less damage overall. We can also apply a weak, so let's spread out this weakness, I think. No, we can't. I'm going crazy. Yeah, we can. So we'll have the Silent throw a weak potion on one exoskeleton. We will Falling Star the other. I didn't throw the potion, by the way. Because I'm not selecting throw. Help! Otherwise... Begone Minion Dive Bomb. I feel like we were able to get rid of an enemy this turn. We do have a lot of energy, by the way, but we can only deal maximum 9 damage per attack. Strike, 9, 18, 27, something. We can change a strike into something else. Probably this defend, right? If I just want to go gung-ho. Yeah. So we're going to be gone. We're going to focus focus the middle one. Try to get rid of the middle one. Dive Bomb. Defend turns into Dive Bomb. Do more stuff. Probably should have terraformed one of them, actually. And here's hoping. We'll Vigor for the next turn, just in case. We'll hold on to Know Thy Place for a moment. Just to see. I think we would Know Thy Place the one all the way at the back, though. Silent getting her... Yeah, Silent getting her thingamajiggies a bit late. In fact, this Dagger Spray probably would have defeated the one on the right if I had focused the one on the right, but... 2 strength. It's not enough still. Unless I'm getting bonus damage from somewhere, but it's not enough. So I'm just gonna block this turn. Would have liked an extra outbreak, but no, I should have, because I have Envenom on. Oh, I'm going crazy with my life. We'll just know that I placed the one in the back then. Yeah, I should have done Dagger, because I would have poisoned this middle exoskeleton perfectly. So we would have done 14 damage with a potion, and then the poison would have ticked for 2, but too late now, so... a lot of strikes here. First time each combat only. So Celestial Might, most likely. We'll Celestial Might someone else. We'll strike another one, because that's all we literally have. And we can't get rid of one exoskeleton. So we took a lot of damage for pretty much no reason. Didn't need to, but we did. And the Silent has a lot of poison to apply, so... That exoskeleton is dead this turn. I was going to say next turn, this turn. As for us, the Regent, I think we should be able to get rid of one, right? There's no way we don't. Unfortunately, yeah, the exoskeleton encounter is all about one AoE, but also multi-attacks, so... We can Crush Under, so it's dealing a lot less damage, but... Yeah, Vigor's not going to do much if we are stuck to 9 for multi-attack. What are you doing, Silent? Not much. Gonna calculated gamble her hand. Slice, Sting, can we apply Vulnerability? With Falling Star? Yes. In fact, we don't have it, so we might as well Terraform so we can deal the max 9, just to make sure we get rid of this enemy, theoretically speaking. I forgot to prophesize. I should have prophesized instead. That was my mistake. We can still do so, but... Crush Under, Devastate, so it deals no damage. So now we can just go all out. Should be dead, right? I was about to say. If we didn't get out of that encounter, and by we, I mean me, because it is me just playing both times, Hegemony, if we Void Form, it's nice. Not playing a Sovereign Blade, not playing an energy deck, so Hegemony. Hegemony? Am I pronouncing that right? I'm going crazy. Prepared for the... Yeah, so we can cycle. Elite with 24 HP, 28 HP. It's not like we get much else afterward, but I think maybe we can dodge the Elite if we survive this one. Entomancer, I forgot the mechanics here. But first and foremost, Assassinate. Glitter Stream, Void Form, ends turn. Pillar of Creation, Void Form, but we don't get any block. Oof. We can apply Weak, so that I can set up my power for Regent. Unfortunately, actually, I can throw a block potion on Regent. Let's do that. There's no way that the Silent has no block, right? Yeah. In fact, yeah, that's right. Her first block is super enhanced. And then Pale's Legion on top of Vambrace. You can't see. Actually, I should go to here. So, yeah, Vambrace, this is why the first block that the Silent does is really chunky. First time block is doubled, but then also that's on top of Legion, which doubles block gain from a card. So, double. Anyway, the Silent needs to end her turn, so we'll do that. Regent ended up taking 2 damage. That's fine for the moment, because now we have the power of so many Void Forms. Now, I would still like to defend, but that's what Glitter Scream and Celestial Might is for. Yeah, Void Form is so good. Let's see here. What are we doing as the Silent? Funny enough, we don't have a lot of weakening cards. In fact, we have too much energy this turn for the Regent, but at least we can block everything. The same cannot be said for the Silent here, so let's find out. If we have leftover energy, which we do, we're going to have to calculated gamble away the days that she has in her hand into flanking. So funny enough, that was a really bad, unfortunate 1-card draw. Flanking doubling the damage of attacks of another player, in this case the Regent, which would have been very, very nice using all of these cards, but shrug, right? Manifest Authority first. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage. There's AoE card. This is a DPS turn, by the way. I would have liked the co-op card that helps the Silent draw from a Regent action, but that's not happening this turn, so... we can turn something into Dive Bomb. Let's use Hegemony first, so we can get that. I know we're getting Dazed, but Regent's fine, because we can turn those Dazed into minion stuff, like Charge. So we turn these Dazed into minions, we can keep the cards on our deck. We don't have to attack this turn, but hey. And then, yeah, Be Gone turns this Defend into a minion Dive Bomb. Then we Omni Slice, might as well. We get a lot of Dazed. Also, I should have used Fish Oil if I was going to attack that many times, but it's too late. If we get a hand full of Dazed, though, we can Pale... I think we haven't used Pale's Eye yet, so we can Pale's Eye away those Dazed. As for the Silent here, all she got was Poison, Stabbed, and Strike. I'm shaking my head silently, but... yeah, let's find out. Dying Star. That's free. Ethereal. Deal 9 damage. All enemies lose 9 strength. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... we want to use that, but let's see if we have anything else. Falling Star. Free cast. These both are free, I think, from Metamorphosis, so I would rather do Minion Strike and stuff, and all we did was draw Dazed. Alright, cool story. Let's let the thing act first. Actually, let's Dying Star first, just to guarantee that no damage is being taken on our side. Outbreak Noxious Fumes. We'll Noxious Fumes again, because we already have the trigger. Yeah, Accelerant trigger. And that's all we can do with the Silent. And this is all we can do with the Regent. Unless we Sovereign Blade. Yeah, you know what? Let's just Sovereign Blade now. Why not? Yeah, when we get a really bad turn, we can just shuffle. Like, Strike, Defend, Daze. This is perfect Pale's Eye turn, if I didn't already Pale's Eye. Hopefully I didn't. The Silent, on the other hand, did just draw a bunch of Dazed and Defend, so... that is an unfortunate turn. Yeah, that's an unfortunate turn. Extra turn, question mark? Yeah, extra turn for the Regent here. And a bunch of Dazed into Celestial Might, but that was kind of to be expected. Oh my sweet goodness. Now we're getting double the Dazed, and we're taking double the damage. Well, this is a little unfortunate. Yeah, Regent just took a bunch of damage. Gamma Blast. Then the poison will take care of it, but let's just finish it off, just to be safe. Regent needs healing badly. We're not spending stars. We're not getting stars. Heirloom Hammer for Void Form. But we are inflating the deck, so whether or not we get Void Form is a completely different story. Precise Cut. 13 damage, 2 less damage for each card in hand. But the point is that we're adding poison, so when we get Envenom and Accelerant and stuff, we can use that cut. Don't be an enemy. Okay, good. Upgrade starting hand. 150 gold. Start of next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. No. 50 gold. Upgrade starting hand. 2 strength. Nope. Upgrade. Because we're playing with poison and the Regent is setting up normally. So, into a thing we go. Into a merchant. Hi. Terraforming, Know Thy Place. Parry, Rotten War, Secret Weapon, put an attack from draw pile into hand. Not sure. End of combat, upgrade all card rewards if took no damage. Rest, heal more HP. End of turn 7, deal 52 damage if we survive that long. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to end up buying a potion. But first off, also removing something. Strike, Defend. But... yeah... we are going to swerve. 7 HP and 15 HP is not enough, I feel. So 5 strength if we get a lot of Celestial Strength uses. Celestial Might, sorry. Clarity Extract. Clarity Extract. Is there anything else? No. Could take Terraforming, but at this point I think our deck is a bit bloated. So we're going to swerve. Hopefully it's just an event that doesn't hurt us too badly. As for the Silent... another Noxious Fumes, but that's a lot of Noxious Fumes and we don't have a lot of energy. Entropy. At the start of the turn, transform 1 card in hand. I think we might take that. Orichalcum, 3 Thorns, Bruise 5 Potions, Energy Potion. So yeah, let's do that. Remove, grab a potion, and then get something else. We'll keep the Defense, because we're working with Poison at the moment. Let's see. Intercept. Oh, wait. We might want intercept. Yeah, we'll take intercept. Intercept entropy. Because we get bonus block on the silent, we get to block for the regent. Chosen cheese. Nope. We don't have the HP for that. Celestial Might again. Photon cut. For cycling. Or Be Gone for more. Yeah. We need more transforms to exhausting cards because we are slowly inflating our deck with more cards. Same thing for the silent. What did she get? Flick Flag, Piercing Whale, Slice. Yeah, Slice Deflect, I guess. Get some zero cost cards so we can do something with our lives. And off we go. So, definitely need a rest. Don't think we're gonna survive a boss with like sub 20 HP. And what else do we do with our lives? I'm looking at a thing and I'm wondering if it's correct. Anyway, who is this again? The Knowledge Demon. I just realized how much trouble we might be in. Well, we do get Void Form immediately, but we have things to use. So, Pale Blue Dot, set that up. Photon Cut, maybe? Celestial Might, Glitter Stream. Take Glitter Stream, we're probably going to be taking damage. And then we can Void Form now and end our turn. I forgot to use Assassinate again. Flanking. We also had flanking, for better or worse. So yeah, this is a big setup turn. Entropy as well. We don't need to block. First time you gain block, so yeah, let's really try not to block. Outbreak. Flanking. This turn, no. I had other stuff, but guess that wasn't gonna happen. She probably should have just popped the strength potions, I just realized, but hey. Draw fewer cards, otherwise take 6 damage. We take 6 damage. Actually, I could have drawn fewer cards and used the Clarity Extract, but whoops. Take 6 damage again, so we're just taking damage every turn, I think. Yeah. And let's use the Clarity Extract just so we don't die. I feel like I'll need it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Glitter Stream, Terraforming, Begone, Strike, Defend. Well, that's an interesting hand. Don't want to retain our hand, so instead, Terraform, Begone, Strike, Defend, Dive Bomb, Strike, and then just take this damage in the face. As for the... Do I just take this damage in the face? There might be a turn in which I'm taking more damage. Yeah, we're going to transform and defend it silent instead. Storm of Steel. We get Shivs instead. And these, it's only discard, not anything else. So you know what? We will still Storm of Steel, because there's not much to these strikes. Except that was a strike, but yeah. Should have really burned a strength potion. It's too late now. Ow. Heirloom Hammer. There's the Heirloom Hammer. There's also the Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis, Hegemony, Prophesize. Let's just make sure I know what I want to do, though. To colors card into hand, copy of that card into hand. It's going to be 0 energy, right? Question, right? No. Prophesize. There's Hegemony later, but sadness happens at the moment. Hold on. Let me transform a card. Spray, Noxus Fumes, Intercept. No. Actually, we want... Let's have the... Oof. Let's have the Silent intercept this damage for this turn. So she's taking 48 damage. Noxious Fumes. Does she survive this? She does. I think she does. What do we have left to draw? A lot of defense and stuff. And we don't have the energy for it. So, Meow's Fury instead. Energy. We can Energy Potion if need be. But that would just add more poison at the moment. I think I actually... No, we'll wait. I'm going to wait against my better judgment. No, we're not going to wait. We're going to gamble. Accelerant Defend. Okay, so yeah, this is... I think this is worth it. So, let's let the Silent take the rest of her actions. Did we apply Weakness? If we apply Weakness, I think this attack... We can block this whole attack. We can. Okay. So, on to the Rest of the Regent's actions. Crush under, but we don't need to do that. Pillar of Creation, Glitter Stream, Falling Star. Falling Star? Falling Star. Hegemony as well. Let's get the things that we want to use out of our way. Charge, what else do we have? Strike, defend. So charge, strike, defend. Falling Star to add another vulnerability for next turn. Be Gone. Be Gone, Celestial Might. Yeah, Be Gone, Celestial Might. Change, defend. Crush under, Celestial Might. Retain our hand? I didn't use Pillar of Creation, I just realized, so let's retain that. And for the rest of this, I should have actually popped this potion earlier. Yeah, let's use it. Let's use everything. Knowledge Demon stuff. So, transform card in hand into a thing. Pillar of Creation, Glitter Stream. Glitter Stream, Manifest Authority. Gang Up is the finisher for this turn. Change a defend into Snake Bite. But then in Venom first, actually. Which means we don't get to use Snake Bite, but that's fine for the moment. Oh, Strength Potion for the rest of this combat. I should have used that earlier. Well, hey. Thing, Survivor, get rid of Defend. That's all the attacks we did, so we can just use Gang Up now if I so choose. But we want to use any high costs first, like Celestial Might. Now we have everything else we can use. So, draw cards, draw cards. We don't have any energy. Choose a colorless card. Probably Gang Up, right? Harden our hand into Minion Dive Bomb. No, we don't need to at the moment. Should have actually used the create first. Yeah, we just created a card and sadness happened. Well, Heirloom Hammer. Gang Up. Let's see here. Minion Dive. Do I want to do that? No, be gone. Strikes. Yeah, charge these strikes into minion stuff. Gang Up. Gang Up. And then rip my energy. But I think we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't end the turn as silent. I was wondering why the turn didn't end. 60 HP. A lot of other stuff. Celestial Might, Glitter Stream. Prophesize. Yeah, Celestial Might. Glitter Stream, Celestial Might. That's the order in which I did things. And then Prophesize here. I got another Celestial Might, but we don't need it at the moment. Use free costs. Minion Strike. Minion Strike. Should I just be transforming everything? I feel like I should just be transforming everything at this point. And just leaving the things that I can... Yeah, we probably just want to cut down on the amount of cards on our deck. What's our last card? Hegemony? I still like the energy, though. Especially if it's a free cast. It is a free cast, by the way. I had flanking and I didn't use it. Well, we can use it now. Bullet time. Well, that was a mistake. Well, hey. 5 strength. Throw this on ourselves. Storm of Steel. Storm of Steel. So these shivs are also going to add on poison because of the thingamajiggy. But now our attacks deal a lot of damage, theoretically speaking. So, oh, I should have used Falling Star to add vuln. I didn't do that. Well, Hegemony. I drew a card. I shouldn't have drawn a card. I'm going crazy. Put Hegemony on the top. Terraforming Venerate, Sovereign Blade. Oof. Minion Dive Bomb instead. Transform something into Minion Dive Bomb. Probably Venerate. We're not trying to grab any more stars. What's your next thing you're gonna give me? Sloth cannot play more. Nope. Just more disintegration. More disintegration. I think we have the thing. Yeah, we have Pale's Legion on silent. Transform this strike into something. Outbreak again. Hegemony, I said. Untouchable, but we don't have a discard card. So all we can really do is Outbreak, Poison, Stab, Defend plus. I don't think that's enough for the... Yeah. We have 2 Disintegrates, don't we? Yeah, 13, 32. The Silent dies this turn. We can block with the Regent with Glitter Stream. Do we need to do more blocks? I don't think so, right? So Celestial Might, Celestial Might. We can Glitter Stream again. We can also just Crush here, but I don't think that's going to save the Silent. It'll save us, it won't save the Silent. Block just to make sure, and then gang up. And hopefully the Regent can close this out if the Silent does die this turn. I wait! Yep. So, it's all up to the Regent. 143 HP to chew through. If I feel like I could have done more, but meh. So, let's use the things first. Heirloom Hammer. Minion Dive Bomb, funny enough, better bang for buck. Sovereign Blade, so that's 1. This is 2. Let's take a look. Prep time. Start of the turn, gain 4 vigor. Probably want to do this instead. I don't know how much it cost. Also could have used Prophesize, but we gotta wait. So 1, 2, Rotten War. We can forge more. Prophesize. Crush under Celestial Might. Falling Star was drawn. Unfortunate, but hey. Additional time, it's not additional attacks. Let's add more block next turn. I think we're out next turn if we do this correct. So, it's going to heal, but I think it should be dead this turn. Yeah, it should be dead this turn. Celestial Might, and if not the poison. Thank you, Silent. Another rare card. What do we get? Snecko Oil for the Silent. Hammer time. When you forge, all allies forge as well. All allies forge as well. That's interesting. That's assuming we get energy somehow, but the Silent needs energy right now. That's what I'm trying to say. Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength or forage. Which is, if we, yeah, Void Form. If we Void Form into this, is fine. Hammer time. Card drawn. No. I'm looking at the thing. I guess another Assassinate. Another Assassinate for the Silent here. And then as for, yeah, we're going to Smith here. Void Form synergy. We don't have a lot of stars, so literally just there for Void Form. But let's take a look at this last act here. So, elites. Middle, 1, 2, 1, 2. How many merchants on that path? Right, if we go right 1, we can swerve. Oh, no, we can't swerve. We can't swerve. So, probably this way. We want to use the merchant before we end this. 1, 2, rest area in between. Yeah, actually, we go up, but we go up the right side. That's all we can do. So, into this ancient we go. It's a piece of paper. No, it's a demon. Being from the stars within these accursed walls. Do you know of me? I don't know why I use that voice. Yes, I think we could help each other. That was a bit friendlier than expected, but hey, 9 max HP for the excuse me, for the Silent. Add 3 apparitions. Ethereal Exhaust. She has a lot of block, basically. If I tag team that with Intercept, I wonder if that works. Hold on. One enthralled. Excuse me. Can't use that. 2 energy and is forced to be used first. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells. I don't think I want that, actually. Because we have a very specified deck. Yeah, I don't think I actually want that. So we're going to lose 9 max HP and gain 3 apparitions for the Silent. As for us, the Regent, 2 random curses, 3 wishes. Cut card from draw pile into hand, exhaust. Gain of energy, Vaku plays your first turn for you. Nope. I guess Lord's Parasol, because we had Void Form, we have the power, hopefully. That's the hope, anyway. And off we go. And the biting scroll, so if we take damage, lose 2 max HP. Oh, this is a bad turn, actually. Let's redo that turn. As for the silent, we can apparition, but I need intercept. Yeah, which we do have, so I think we can intercept apparition, question mark? Is that real? It is. So hey. But we still want to try to assassinate. We'll assassinate the one that's attacking next turn. Or try to. Niao's Fury. We get back intercept, right? Yeah. Let's try it out. Could also Snecko Oil, but I think we'll save that for later. Oh no, we got intercept and didn't use it. Never mind. Second turn or extra turn for the Regent. We did not get the thingy Mijigi, but meh. We can prophesize instead. Maybe we get Void Form. We did not. So instead, we're gonna Hegemony, Pale Blue Dot. Transformer card. Minion strikes. Minion strikes. Minion strikes. Just in case we don't get Void Form next turn for whatever reason. Theoretically. Defend strike. And off we go. That's a turn 2, by the way. But anyway. So. This is a very unfortunate turn. We did not get a single... We did not get either Minion Strike or Void Form in the 11 cards we drew. That's a bit unfortunate. Hold on, let me just make sure. Do we have the luxury of going for poison? So... The Silent can Apparition here. But if we're taking damage, we lose max HP, which is the problem we're running into here. Before we choose a discard, let's let the Regent act first. So, we're not going to really get to defend. So we might as well just go all out. I mean, we're going to be using all of our energy anyway. Because we can't even use Smith, so sadness. We do get to block, so we just need to block 6 damage. Are we able to do that? Again, the Silent has no blocks in her hand at the moment. So either we Apparition and lose 6 HP. It's ethereal anyway, you know what? Yeah, let's just set up the poison, why not? So Entropy, Accelerant, Noxious Fumes. I could have Entropied here, chose not to. And now we have 67 max HP, which is not great. So Void Form coming really late. That's not what I want to see at all. We have to Void Form. We have to Void Form. We're gonna Minion Strike and then Void Form. Because otherwise we're gonna be losing more, I think, max HP overall. This is even worse, by the way. Just strikes and defense. Wow, we still are worrying about strikes and defense in the Silence turn. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Hopefully this 10 damage one hits first. The answer is no. 63 max HP, 69 max HP. We can still live with that, but we really have to get lucky, and we really need to get rid of one of these. Which is not happening, by the way. Strikes and defends? Oh my goodness. Well, no intercept. We can Apparition and avoid losing max HP with the Silent. The same cannot be said of... the same can't be said of the Regent. Let's just force one out. So, 2 damage to block for the Silent. As for the Regent, can't say the same thing as I said. So, we'll be gone a thing. Yeah, this was a really bad draw. Minion Dive Bomb, Pillar of Creation, Strike. We're not really creating anything, but we didn't get Void Form in our... the draws for the Regent in this battle were really bad. 65 max HP, 63 max HP, so be it. This should be it. Forge into a Sovereign Blade. This should be the end here. In fact, we don't even need to do much else. Minion Strike. Get out of here. We lost about 20 max HP for both characters. Cool. Cosmic Indifference. Maybe, but I feel like it's bloated enough. We're bloated enough already. Follow through, precise cut. It is a free card and we're using poison, so that's the synergy I'm thinking of. 0 cost attacks with all the poison that we're setting up, but we have to set up. And Regent here, yeah, has the thingamajiggy, so choose a card to remove. I don't even remember. I didn't even see what we got, so that's something to note. Rend, prep time, Pillar of Creation again. Know thy place. Reflect, Guiding Star, be gone. I think that's what we got. We can go this way just to make sure. Yeah. So we got Begone, Guiding Star, Reflect, Know Thy Place, Pillar of Creation, and the 2 colorless cards. Watch this be another merchant. This is gonna inflate my deck a ton, by the way. But all players gain 12 block. Is that affected by the instead of removing card, I might just pick this up. I want to pick that up. And away we go. If I lose this run, I'm gonna be so sad. Yep, we have to do this. Doubt. Any turn is in your hand, lose 1 card for each card. Add Shame. If this any turn is in your hand, gain 1 Frail. I guess Regret for me, the Regent. For Bunny, gain 1 Weak. I mean, we're doing poison, so all things considered, fine. Otherwise, Transform. Doubt. This is your hand, gain 1. Yeah, Transform. We need to transform these defense into something. Literally could be almost anything else. Haze Expose. Yeah, that's good enough. And we go up the right side. Another event. Royal Poison, heal to 4 HP. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. At the start of each combat? Well, better than losing 11 HP and having worse, so you know what? Let's see here. Let's see what that actually does. Is that bad for me? Guess we're gonna find out. So just lose 4 HP. Does that stick with us? Hopefully, just at the start, right? Please tell me it's just at the start. This is not a turn I want to see, so yeah. We can draw 3 cards. Wait, is it without doing anything? Without playing any cards. Okay, so we can still draw and do whatever we want. So we can Void Form. But first we apply Falling Star. What are you doing, by the way? Oh, you have Artifact. Never mind. Either way, though, let's get rid of stuff while we're here. So if we can exhaust and get rid of the Artifact as well, that's what we're looking for. Otherwise, be gone. Defend turns into Dive Bomb and then Void Form. As for the Silent, I forgot to Assassinate, but doesn't matter because we're getting rid of artifacts with the Assassinate anyway. Yeah, and then, by the way, Rally does synergize with the Vambrace and Pale's Legion, so that the Regent... No, never mind, I lied. It's only for this elf. Well, hey. We'll throw Fruit Juice at ourselves. And we don't have anything else, as it turns out. We can rally again, but for what reason? So I guess we'll instead strike. Does that Precise Cut exhaust itself? No. So we take some damage here, unfortunately, but we now are strong enough to do stuff. So hopefully we get to do stuff. Prep time, I think, is 2 cost, right? Start of the turn, yeah. Do that, Metamorphosis. What did the thing get? What did the Silent get? Calculate again. Well, we need to burn some power. Entropy. Entropy, Noxus Fumes, Defend, question mark. Gain 1 week, doesn't matter. Because we're doing other stuff anyway. And look at these strikes and defends. Well, it's not the worst turn. That's why I didn't Pale's Eye, but still. This is probably a Pale's Eye turn. Dying Star, lose 9 strength. Ren, actually... You know what? Take 2 damage, though. No, we're gonna reroll so we can get rid of these burns. Yeah. I don't think I used my extra turn. If I did, I'm gonna be very sad with myself. But we'll transform to burn with the Silent. We get Dazed. Wow, really? I mean, it's better than taking damage from burn. Otherwise, I should have probably just... No, that doesn't make sense. Accelerant and Venom. We do already have a Noxus Fume, so Accelerant and Venom. Slice. Slice, please. Thank you. And now, I know it has Artifact, but hey. You know what? We're gonna Snecka Oil. Yeah, we're gonna Snecka Oil. To treat it as if we get another turn. Dash block. Precise cut. Does this apply? No, you have to deal damage. Alright. Good to know. Extra turn. Thank you. Manifest Authority, no other place to be gone. Manifest Authority, see what we get. Tag Team. And then Pale Blue Dot. And then we burn all of our energy. No, that place isn't going to do anything for us this turn, so no reason to use it. In fact, we turn this Defend into a Dive Bomb. And we hope we don't take as much damage anymore. Really hope. So, Celestial Might, Prophesize. So, Prophesize third, Devastate, and Celestial Might. Prophesize. Pillar of Creation, Hegemony. We need to burn cards, otherwise Regret's going to slap us in the face. Whenever you create a card, do that. We didn't get anything else, did we? No, we didn't. Reflect. Expose appearing way late, but that's fine, I guess. When I play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Nope. Flanking. We'll flank this. So we can deal as much damage as possible. Choose a card to discard. Expose. No. Serpent form, funny enough. Expose. Deflect. We didn't get a lot of block, but that's fine. And now, we do what we can. So, don't have anything left. No reason to charge. Photon Cut. I could Photon Cut. But, first and foremost, Pillar of Creation again. Reflect for block. Oh, we don't have the energy. Never mind. Can we transform this? Can we transform this? I think we can, right? We can. Hey, we don't take damage anymore. Except that we're still getting hit by a big, fat attack, but we'll deal. Put Heirloom, put Heirloom Hammer on the top, I guess. And Cry, because we're going to take a bunch of damage. Well, pain. Ow! So, Heirloom Hammer, Celestial Might, Glitter Stream. But no, Prophesize. So, Celestial Might, Heirloom Hammer, Prophesize. Begone, Begone, Manifest Authority, Glitter Stream. Let's use these minion dive bombs. We have them, we might as well. We'll use Terraforming. Maybe we get another attack later. That's the end of that. We have Intercept, but this is a turn in which I didn't need to use Intercept, so whoops. We'll apply 2 weak, why not? The problem is, unless we get out in 2 turns, we're probably going to die here. So, hold on, before I do anything, we get Flanking, so Transformer Burn to Wound. Flanking. Noxious, Prepared. Get rid of a burn. We're burning. We're super burning. We need to basically defeat this elite by next turn. The problem is, I don't know if we're dealing enough damage this turn. So Hegemony, Devastate, Photon Cut. We get Tag Team. And all we have are Strikes and Defends. What a time to be alive. I should have actually burned a Flex Potion. We'll burn it next turn because we will need to. We're going to die next turn if we don't deal enough damage. So, 36 and a whole bunch of sadness. Well, well, well. All players get block. Is that going to be enough? I don't feel like it will. I think I'll still rally. Bouncing Flask might be interesting. Bouncing Flask, sorry. Yeah, we'll do our best here. that double poison stab was all I got. So it's all up to the Regent to somehow deal enough damage. Should have thrown this vulnerability potion earlier. I made a mistake. Well, first 3. We can reflect. Will it matter? Guarding Star next. Reflect. Charge. Know that I place turns into minion strike so I can draw more. And I think... No, we survived this turn. But yeah, we really should have gotten out this turn. We will anyway, because yeah, that reflect damage will be enough. It's just that our HP is super low, and we have poison still, so... Royalty is not really any point to that anymore. When you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. For this turn. Gather light block. Monologue. Chest. More Noxus Fumes. Yeah, I feel... Grab Blur. We seem to be wanting to block with the silent, although I don't think we get enough block. So hey, at start of each combat, discard that many cards. No, yeah, we'll give that to silent. Blood Vial to Regent, so that both characters have a way to redraw their hand if need be. And off we go. So, what do we have on our plate today? It is... Heirloom Hammer, Metamorphosis. Yeah, we need to redraw this hand. It tends to use a buff. We'll throw this potion at it, but... need to redraw this hand. As for everything else, a lot of power cards. Envenom. Rather keep Envenom. Replace, but not discard. I guess we're going to find out if it works. It does, so that counts. Replace counts as a discard. Good to know. But otherwise, Envenom, Noxus Fume, Slice, and away. We did not get Void Form, but hey. Reach unique debuff. Know thy place. Know thy place, because to add weak. We don't have a lot to use this turn, so instead we do anything else. Defend, rend, keep monologue for the moment. Alright, we take 12 damage first. Let's see what we can do. The Smith, we didn't get Void Form, Sadness. I guess I might as well Celestial Might. I think by now Void Form is going to be a bit too late to come by, but... probably should have monologued. It's too late now. Don't have enough stars for Smith, so we might as well turn Smith into Dive Bomb so we can draw more. We will survive the block. Will we survive anything else? Do we have Intercept? No. I got Flanking, by the way, and I didn't use it. Whoops. Rush. Blur. Flanking. Off we go. Take 2 damage. Finally get Void Form, but it's a bit late. Do we have Intercept, by the way? Intercept. We do have Apparitions. We don't have Intercept. I'm going to pop... yeah, I'm going to pop Accelerant, but I'm going to gamble away. Let's see if we can get it. Or did we already use Intercept? Or throw discard Intercept? We did not. Well, guess we land what we can. We can't Void Form because we're going to die if we do that. Do we have any block? We don't either. Well. If it isn't the consequences of a no block. Yeah. I mean, we'll just pop it. No reason not to, right? So, the Silent has to carry this... the rest of this battle. 115 damage to chew through, and we already burned our big block. Here's the Intercept, by the way. We don't have anything for it anymore. So all we have is Apparitions and a lot of hopes and prayers. Slice. We do have a lot of... yeah, we do have a lot of poison to chew through. And if we do enough damage, I think we save ourselves. The problem is what happens afterward. But, I mean, I guess I'll have to worry about that later, right? So, We'll just throw on block just in case, but it should poison itself out. And now we wonder... Energy, yeah, extra energy would be nice. Another slice for poison purposes, unless we just draw a bunch of slices. And we need to use this rest to recover HP. Oh boy. And it's not a lot of HP we get because of the max HP drop. How do we fight those? Just a lot of AoE, I guess? Huh. This is an interesting turn. Any number of cards to replace. So I want to try and grab, I guess... Taking a look here. I want to get Intercept. I shouldn't throw away all those cards, but probably should as well. Too late. Should have actually kept Meow's Fury. We didn't get Intercept, so... Sadness happens, but we'll do our best. So double Assassinate. Noxus, Deflect, Apparition. So we have actually enough quote-unquote energy. I should actually burn this Strength Potion, by the way, on the thing. We don't have Envenom. This would have been quite a bit of poison, but... Could Apparition here? Yeah, let's Apparition here, just to keep our block. As for the region here, we don't have a lot either. Just gonna throw these potions. We're at our wit's end. Could Glitter Stream, but... Let's try to get Void Form. Out of 30 cards, it's gonna be a it's gonna be a bit of an ask to hope that we get Void Form out of as our first part of our hand. The power trait would have been nice, but we never saw that either. So, Falling Star, Reflect. Oh, we don't have energy. Prophesize. Maybe Void Form. Nope. Just Sadness. We literally need any block, which we did do. Let's get rid of Regrets. I would have liked to use Metamorphosis, but that didn't happen. So Minion Dive Bomb, I guess. And hope for the best. Oh, the pain. It hurts so bad. We didn't get it. Well, just to strike and defend, the bane of our existence. Man. No energy, no stars. Yeah, I bloated up the Regent's deck too much. Should have been happy with what I had. Well, didn't get a thingy either. Although we can rally. And then Accelerant here. So that should save the Regent for another turn. The problem is that we don't have our stuff set up. And in fact, now we're taking too much damage. We need Intercept now. We didn't get it. We have Calculated Gamble. There's Intercept. We need to use it now. So, the Silent will survive this damage. The Regent will not, which is why we are doing what we're doing. Pale Blue Dot into thing. Vigor would be nice, but Pale Blue Dot instead into Void Form. And away we go. So we get weakened. We can live with that for the moment, but it's that we don't have anything else. And in fact, we have literally nothing. So, whoops. We can weaken, we can monologue, not really any reason to, but not really much I can do. Defend, not enough to defend. This might be the end. We literally don't have anything. We don't have anything. We can't even block with the Silent either, so I think we just both die here. Yeah, we do. Well, too many power... Yeah, we bloated our deck too much. 37 cards for the Silent and 30 plus for the Regent. No! Oh. We prepared too much. Well, hey. Just realized something. I saw something. Never mind, it's fine. We need a hero, this says the Regent. Deadly monsters have begun to trickle out of the Spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Placeholder art. Brave warriors, explorers, mercenaries, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it out alive. The Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter. Relics for, I assume, yeah, for the for the Regent. And then a lot of other stuff. So, we'll do one more run at least, but Boy, oh boy. Start of each combat, forge 10. Every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. Sure. End of the turn, gain stars. So yeah, there's the relics are what are apparently what's going to help complete or make a star deck quicker for the Regent, but meh. But otherwise, let's set it up. We'll change characters, kind of, because the Bunny needs... Bunny needs... The thingamajiggy needs Regent stuff, and I need Necrobinder stuff, because I haven't been playing the other characters. I've just been spamming Ironclad. Ironclad. But anyway, let's get in, and hopefully the game doesn't crash. Okay, good. So, Regent Necrobinder. Let's see what this looks like. And away we go. Remove one card from deck. 2 relics. Greed. Remove 1 card. Random rare card. Lose all gold. Random rare card. Let's see what we build into. I don't know, actually. Because the Regent just got Comet. You saw it appear on screen, but it's a star. Okay, star. We're building a star deck, it seems. Unless we swerve, but then we just have a dead card, which I don't feel as great about. Unleash 6 damage, so remove a strike. Or do we? Whoops, too late now. I didn't set an Ascension, that's fine. A big question mark path. Literally the bottom, the left path. Not really much else to say. It's a one-way path. No forks in the road. Well, hey. Strike, strike. Can't do anything else. Aussie gets to do stuff. I forgot to Falling Star first. Whoopsie doopsie. And off we go. 7 damage. Bodyguard, strike. Defend to keep Aussie's HP high. We don't have stars for the Comet play, so instead we only get to block once. Wow, really? Well, hey. That makes me sad. That makes me really sad. Took damage for no reason. 12 damage, extra damage according to HP. Might as well get the damage done, because Aussie's the one who takes the damage here. As for the Regent, we only drew 2 defends, so why RNG, why? Bodyguard, strike, strike, because Aussie's taking damage. As for the Regent, we don't have enough stars for anything. Actually, do we now? We do. Strike. Get us out! Heart of Iron, Flex Potion, Drain Power. So, again, I'm going to try to play neutral again, but I do have to be careful. Gain star. Yeah, so we're building into stars with the Regent. Max 15 to 20 cards, I guess. Unless we can transform or remove or exhaust cards. Otherwise AoE. Who is our boss? Vantum. We need multi-hits. Yeah, we need multi-hits. We'll take Drain Power for now, but we need to keep that in mind for this boss. Transform, upgrade, transform. We need something else. Let's see here. Particularly, we need to. I'm gonna replace the strike. Transform the strike. Refine blade. What was that? Well, let me take a quick look. Actually, forge. We got a forge card. I mean, sure, but I guess we'll deal. 1 starter card to transform into Peck. We do need multi-hits. Slither, randomized cost from 0 to 3. Choose 1 starter into Toric Toughness. No, we need Peck. So, Strike becomes Peck so that we can deal multi-hits. Same thing for the Regent here. Transform a Strike into Peck. And into the next question mark we go. Although we would like other... Well, would I? I guess I wouldn't. So, HP colorless card. Believe in you. Believe in you. Gold Axe would have been interesting, but hey. And then any 0 card, really. So, Finesse for the Regent. And off we go. Every 5 cards you add? No. But either way, who has less max HP? The Necromancer. Necrobinder. Next. 2 random potions, 50. Choose a card to transform. Yeah. Again, we're getting rid of our defense and strikes because anything is better than them, even though it's seems to run counterintuitive. Rattle, Legress. Legress? Austin deals damage, hits an additional time, so that's what we need for this Act 1 boss. Largess, another player adds 1 random colorless card to their hand, 0 energy. Okay, good. This seems like a good start. We're getting really good cards. And by that, I mean, I'm not meaning to say in the past runs we got bad cards, but... So, if Ozzy attacks, though, believe in you immediately. Because even then, I mean, it's a free use, might as well. Otherwise, Ozzy doesn't get to do anything, funny enough. So, Rattle. Do we get to get rid of that slime this turn? I guess we find out. Largess. Actually... Is that ourselves? Oh, no, I'm just aiming badly. It doesn't cost 1, though, so I should have actually used Largess first. Something to note. Yeah, Gold Axe, but we didn't really do a lot. Equal number of cards played this combat, yeah. Refined Blade. Gain energy. Falling Star. Should have Falling Star first, but it's fine because it's dead anyway. Refined Blade, defend, and we don't have enough, I mean, we can Sovereign Blade now. Yeah, you know what? Might as well. We have the energy. We have the power. Because there's no guarantee... Oh, yeah, we won't get Believe in You next turn anyway. So, without further ado, Peck, Strike, Drain Power. We will get into another turn. Drain Power, Unleash. We don't have another block card, so Ozzy takes... Oh, Ozzy doesn't die. Regent, however, can't say the same in terms of not taking any damage. Okay, we draw a card. Peck. Glow, defend. We have a lot of energy to spare as well. Venerate, defend. Yeah, we have a star deck on our hands. Whether or not we get to actually do anything with it, something else. That's a different question. Believe in You. Yeah, I think I want to keep things as is, if possible, but I want to transform. So keeping in mind, I want to transform or remove things, but hey. Owl Slimed, Strike, Defend, Drain Power. Regent, on the other hand, Finesse, Slimed, Strike, a lot of stars. Yeah. If we had something that scaled off stars, I suppose, but... Well, we really didn't defend all the way. Well, hey. What's the gambit? 50 block. If I take damage, die. Well, we don't need to use that at the moment, so... Take 2 damage as the Regent. Gold Axe. Rattle. Bodyguard. Unleash. Rattle. And that's Ozzy. That's an Ozzy game. Ozzy battle. Melancholy. 13 block. Reduce discards cost by... energy whenever anyone, including Ozzy, dies. For the whole... as the battle goes on, or is it just a turn? Apply Doom, which I do want, but I'm going to take the block. That way we have more block. Skills an enemy. Knockout Blow, 30 damage. Cosmic Indifference, which, to note, Knockout Blow does not synergize with Doom, I believe. Cosmic Indifference. Crescent Spear. We're building a star deck. Let's make use of it. Now we need star cards for its damage to increase, but hey. Potion. Attack card. Theoretically speaking, but... If Ozzy's attacking, yeah, I'm going to give this Molten Egg to the Necrobinder. And see. Into the Merchant we go. Definitely remove a card. If there's anything for what we use, hey, Ozzy deals... I keep saying Ozzy. Ozzy deals 6 damage whenever play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this card to your hand from the discard pile. Yeah, we're playing with multi... This is a multi-attack thing. Rend. 8 damage for each unique buff? No. 1 random colorless hand, exhaust, but it doesn't guarantee that 0 strength. Lose 2 strength, gain energy at the start of the turn. Lose 2 strength, but that doesn't... Does that include Ozzy? I don't think that includes that. I don't think that includes Ozzy, right? Well, otherwise draw, but no. So yeah, first remove a card. Replace it with, pretty much replacing with right hand deal 10 damage. Doom, yeah, let's kind of build some Doom in, and then yeah, we need to be conscious about how much cards we have. Astral Pulse. Multi-hit. Looking for multi-hit. Also AoE, but multi-hit. Because multi-hit indirectly can be AoE as well. So hey, we do have a Sovereign Blade card, but I don't know if I really want to do that. So first and foremost, remove a card. Remove a block. Photon Cut. Astral Pulse. What do we have at the moment? A bunch of other stuff. So yeah, Photon Cut to kind of cycle through. But then our next like 5 or 6 cards needs to be something relevant to what we're building into. Yeah, I think after 20 cards, unless you have some way to cycle through all those cards quickly. Yeah, anywho. 2-cost card, I just realized. Boost card once anyone dies. And we're taking damage in the face right now, by the way. So Osti, but then, in fact, if we use Melancholy, we don't get to do much else. Can we throw that at Osti? No, we can't. What are we doing with the Regent? We don't have a single block, by the way, so this is just 16 damage in the face, I guess. Unless we Photon Cut into something. Not really. Put Crescent Spear away for the moment. Venerate, defend to try to save HP. Meanwhile, yeah, Melancholy, get right-hand back, I guess. And buy Osti. They'll come back, but your HP. So Peck, believe in you. Unleash, Bodyguard, Peck. We didn't get it. Well, 2 damage to us, but also Falling Star. Actually, never mind. Refined Blade, but we get to do everything basically. So do everything. Sovereign Blade, even this Sovereign Blade. What's our potion? 7 plating. Yeah, we'll throw the plating potion on ourselves. We'll think about using the flex potion next turn. I assume strength works for everyone, so yeah, especially on a turn where we can't really defend ourselves, so we'll make do with what we've got. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of damage if we don't defeat this enemy this turn. Comet 3 weak, 3 vulnerable. We don't have that much. Largess, might as well. Oh my goodness, Largess, please. It's because I'm targeting Ozzy and it doesn't look right. Eternal Armor, well, hey. Should have used that card first then. Glow. Don't have enough for Comet anyway, but we have all the energy in the world, so Photon Cut. If I use this, I think I can get out. This is real, right? This should be real. No, it's not. No, it's not! No! We take 18 damage in the face. Ah. Sadness. Melancholy later, and yeah, just a bunch of stuff. It's Doom, but I think it dies at the end of the turn, which is, yeah, we might as well just get rid of it now. Lasting Candy. Venerable T-set. Whenever enter rest site, start next combat with energy, which would be great for the boss. I don't know. Elsewhere. Permanently increases damage by 2 exhaust. So it exhausts itself, but increases damage. There must be a way to get it back. Otherwise, probably flatten. 3 souls. Or souls. To draw more? We'll think about it. Let's grab an Osti attack card first. And then Photon Cut, Refined Blade, Random Colorless Hand. No, skip. I think we have what it takes. It's just a matter of drawing the right cards. Question mark. Summon Osti, Retain Wisp. Another player gains 4 energy instead. Rattle. But it's not energy that's the problem for the Regent right now. It's souls. So, still take Believe in You, actually. That probably will be still be better. Hold on. Let's look at what's Melancholy again? Oh, just extra block. Yeah, Believe in You. We are missing a bit of HP, but let's see if this helps us out any. Upgraded Colorless for Largess. Yeah, Largess. I think we have a good start of a deck on our hands. It's just a matter of us surviving. So, yeah, let's find out. So, Unleash, Rattle, Bodyguard, and we have things to deal with, so hey. Also, Infection, so... Bodyguard... Actually, we have Largest, so let's throw that at... I keep forgetting that we need to watch for that. Rolling Boulder. I guess Rolling Boulder. I wanted to use Rattle, but Rolling Boulder will scale off better here. So... Finesse. Should have Falling Starred first. Whoopsie doopsie. Peck. Strike, strike. And then we take these 3 infections. It's pretty much forced. Then we take this attack, maybe, but we'll find out. Right hand. This technically was a 2 cost, but let's see if that returns it. It does not. Don't need more unless we get to draw a card. Don't know if we're gonna get to do that though. Photon cut. Another venerate. Defend. Glow. Draw 2 cards. Venerate. Do I get to comet yet? No. Oh, I need more stars. No, man. Well... yeah, we can't throw Wisp at someone else, so hey. Oh my goodness, the damage. Help. Don't need to Doom this if we have something else. So. Drain power. Bodyguard to use the turn. I don't want a Falling Star. Let's just Crescent Spear. Oh, and I guess Strike as well. Fine. We don't have Comet available. That makes me a bit sad. So I guess we find out what we can do with our lives. We take Infection bad damage as well. Oh boy. So, yeah, the boulder coming by will help out. Let's get rid of any attacking enemies first. Then we can flatten. Defend against the infection. Regent should be able to take care of the other person. Largest, by the way, I forgot about that. Gold Axe. Yeah, Gold Axe. Into Peck, Photon Cut, Sovereign Blade. Peck in Photon Cut. Venerate, Defend, not really much else to use here. Took a lot of damage, but hey. So, right hand, never mind, Rolling Boulder, I forgot about that. Drain power upgraded, so upgraded, Parse. Drain power, we're kind of getting, our deck's getting too big, but hey, it's fine. Royalties now would be a thing. Hidden cash for star deck, but let's grab the scaling gold. And let's see what we can do with our lives. So, Bone Shards. Osti is alive, deals 12 damage to all enemies. You gain 12 block. Osti dies. Lethality. First attack each turn deals additional 50% damage. And then more Osti flatten. How many Osti attack cards do I have so far? That is not flatten. 1. Huh. It's not guaranteed. Coordinate. Coordinate, but we're using star cards. Astral Pulse. Star card, but let's remove a card instead, just to lower the amount of cards in the deck. As for the Regent, guards, transforming number of cards into minion sacrifice. This will probably be what I want. Yeah. If we can transform, no need to remove. Gambit, Restlessness. Guards. Let's get some turn cycling in it, or card cycling in our deck. And then we have Phantom. I think we do need to defend, so let's take the rest here, double rest. And away we go. So, the mechanic, get rid of all the armor through Slippery. 27 times. So, yeah. And then we block eventually, but that's what Peck is for. We can start applying Doom, though, already. And other things in our life. Asti has not attacked, but we can get block. Gain an additional at the start of the next 3 turns. Yeah, might as well burn this. I think we had Largess. Yeah, we did Largess, so whoops. But prolong. Next turn, gain block equal to current block. Yeah, you know what? We will need it. Crescent Spear. Why are we not? Oh, that's right, because of the thing. Well, hey. We still need to deal attacks anyway, but... Guards. Glow. Crescent... Oh, that drew a card for me. Whoops. Forgot about that. Well, hey. We take damage as well. But so long as we have the HP to survive this boss encounter, I don't really mind, I think. Although we can weaken. So, hey. Comet's not going to do anything for us at the moment because of the fact that, yeah, we can only deal 1 until we get rid of all the slipperies. In which we will eventually get a thing done. This upgrades Peck. Hopefully it did. Wisp, Rattle, Drain Power, so we can maybe upgrade the Asti card. And then Strike White as well. Yeah, nothing else in this turn. Off we go. About another 2 turns before we get it, but that's when we, yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed to cycle through this unless you have a crazy deck by the time. So, Asti has not attacked yet, now he has. Unleash, defend, do our best to survive. It's not a lot of block, but we did our best. Multi-attacks, please. Indirectly, having more energy means we can attack more often, but hey. I need the stars, but I also want to attack and defend at the same time. So, and then after this next slippery, after getting rid of these slipperies, I should be able to deal actual damage. So, that's when we throw this vulnerability potion, and hopefully we profit. Blight. Asti has not attacked yet, but we get free DPS, so might as well just power ourselves all up. Forgot to use Largess, by the way. Eternal Armor, yeah, didn't have that anyway. Forge, Strike, Comet. We don't have enough for Comet. We do now. 49 damage. Was that worth it? I didn't feel like that was worth it, but it's damage. Put it in. Drain Power, Prolong. Melancholy. Whenever anyone dies, that's primarily supposed to be Asti, but it's fine for the moment. Guards. In your hand into minion sacrifice. Probably going to be a defend, but we're going to draw a card first. Refined Blade. Guards. Up to transform any number. Okay, yeah, any number. So, Glow. Falling Star. Oh, we don't have enough. Sadness. Why didn't I get it? Anyway. Guards. Strike, defend. I think we're just going to go ham here. Because this exhausts itself, so those blocks could stand to live another day, but no. So, another pack. And all I have are wounds, unfortunately, so this is just going to be an all-out turn here. We die next turn if we don't get any blocks at all, so that's something to think about. Could have Largessed earlier. Prolong. No, we don't have any shields, unfortunately. So, Crescent Spear, Blade. We can't use Comet anyway, so we gotta make the use of all of this vuln that we get. And now, unless we get block, both of us die. We didn't get any block at all. 9 plating. Is that worth it? I'm going to try to rush this. Flatten. Rattle. Oh, so close. Photon cut, help! Is this enough? It's not. What do you mean? Ah, the pain, man. No. Everyone died. Oh, man. Well, we'll do one more run. Give me my salty run back. So yeah, we'll do one more run. Huh. Oops. Didn't invite. And join. Yeah, we'll do Ascension 1. See what happens with our lives. And let's Regent Necrobinder again. Rare card, multiplayer colorless cards, random relics. You know what? We're in multiplayer. Might as well make use of it. That being said, random card reward for get one random potion. Otherwise, gold. I should have actually checked to see if there was an enemy, or a thing. But let's huddle up. Not as great with only 2 players, but it's still gonna be an overall card gain. So hey, and then right up the middle, it seems like we're gonna go. So, zoop. Where'd I get that from, by the way? Anyway. Slugs. So knock out slugs each turn if possible. Take 6 damage in the face. Don't need to block? Question mark. All we have is block, so never mind. But we're gonna be here for a little while. So you know what? I will grab stars. Yeah, star decks. We'll see. Maybe someone can get it to work. I couldn't get it to work, so let's go all out here. Let Osti take the hit. As for the Regent, actually Regent blocks this as well. We have a technical block in Osti just dying for us, dying for the Necrobinder. Huddle up. Do I care? Yes, because maybe we can draw into another, we can draw into another Vuln, which we did. So, Falling Star. Strike. Ah, strike, please. My setup's so slow on the other side for Regent, but let's get rid of one. Could have actually defended there. Because, yeah, we just need to get the stun on this slug. Which is why I didn't mind going all out. And as for this turn... Do I just go all out again? I can. But Osti can block instead. What do you say? Any day. Any day. We have just 4 defense and 1 strike as Regent, so... That's an interesting turn of events. Literally and figuratively. Otherwise, huddle up, get something better. No, nothing. Alright, cool. Double strike. I had Falling Strike, by the way, but whoops. It's fine, we're out anyway. Grab our gold, move on. At start turn, apply Doom to a random enemy. The problem is Doom isn't scaling fast enough for what we need to do most of the time. So unless we get this power immediately, hold on. Basically, 1 turn save theoretically, but you really need to get countdown, I guess. From what like, no matter what boss, especially this matriarch here. Yeah, and then Spire forbid you run into an enemy with artifact, so let's see here. Regent, on the other hand, didn't really get much. We can grab Photon Cut, but here, I think we're just going to grab energy to be safe. Let's go general for the moment. But we do soon want to grab, we want to grab something for damage. I forgot what Matriarch's mechanics were. I don't remember. Yeah, just don't remember. Let's see here. Do we have Strike? We don't have Falling Strike. Wow. We did not draw Falling Strike on our first turn. That's going to hurt us a bit. We're just going to go all out. I don't think I'm going to be drawing more attacks next turn. I could have checked. I didn't unleash, by the way. That was my fault. But let's see here. Strike, Strike, Wisp. There's Falling Strike. A little late, but we can still make use of it. Strike, Strike. Wisp is not going to do anything for us. We don't need to deal... we don't have any other way to deal damage. that being said, put defend on top, venerate, strike. Venerate, strike, please. Please. Into unleash, strike, strike. Oh, we're taking thorns, by the way. I just realized, but I've already made my choice, so. Royal Gamble. Gain 9 stars exhaust, but it costs 5 stars, so whoopsie doopsie. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. Apply 13 Doom. Draw 1 card. I guess we're going to work with Doom. Did we take it, by the way? We did not. Drain power. Take a generic card. Crush under. Crush under. And let's see what happens in this event. 2 max HP, take 3 damage. Sure. Sure. Basically making a call for the next act. So you know what? We're just going to take a bunch of max HP. We do have a rest area if I so choose, but I feel like I can defeat this elite. Otherwise, just a bunch of stuff. Random colorless card, random potion, random card, heal 10 HP, gain 75 gold, 10 HP, transform a card, strike, gain 4 max HP. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here. I think this event is usually just gonna be very good for you, so out of gold, but the Regent is still spending stuff, so hey. Now, oh, we just got a strike upgraded, so that can actually just give us back strikes, but hey. Fun times ahead. Well, this was an interesting event. Okay, so yeah, it could still theoretically be bad. Very bad, but hey. What a hand to draw, by the way. Let's duplicator that then. So we draw 4 cards. And get a lot of nothing. I think we're just gonna go all out here. Meanwhile, let's see if we got Falling Strike. We did get Falling Strike, so let's Falling Strike first. Alignment, gain 2 energy. Oh, cost 2 stars. Whoopsie doopsie. Photon cut. I think we'll throw in a defend somewhere. Yeah, throw in a defend for the Regent. I wait, but let's just go all out. We'll oh, that's right, we can't deal any more damage. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. This elite. This elite only takes a maximum damage equal to the passive number. Help! Still though. Bodyguard, strike, defend, take damage. 1 ritual. Yeah, that's not worth as much in this encounter. Well, I say. Yeah, because we still want to be able to do up to the damage that it's available, but obviously that didn't happen, so. Max out in 3 turns. Not that we have anything else we can do this turn with our characters, but Feeding Frenzy, strike, 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 defend. Not that it matters, but just going through the motions. And as long as we block this, I think we should be okay afterward. So, huddle up. Drain power, strike. Might as well block this. No reason not to. As for the Regent here, energy. We have a bunch of defense and 1 photon cut. Actually, we can get rid of a daze, so forget what I just said. We're still taking damage, but at least we can get out next turn if we have enough damage. But we'll see. Strike, strike, can't do anything else. Feeding Frenzy, ultimate strike, falling... Nope, can't do falling star, crush under, dead. Parrying shield. So, we don't have souls at the moment. So let's try to go towards a soul deck. I've had some success with that, so meanwhile, I don't know what the matriarch. I forgot what the matriarch does. Well, just gonna take an uncommon because shiny uncommon over normal. And Smith, let's be a bit confident. Random enemy use 2 HP. Whisk can be retained. Huddle up draws more cards. Yeah, you know what? Alignment, more energy, same souls, upgraded. I'm looking at the Regents cards. Yeah, Manifest Authority upgraded card into another elite. 41 HP on Regent, 43 on the Necrobinder. And this is the big stun monster that also wants you to do stuff. So, we did not get the thing. That's why I just attacked randomly, because, yeah, we didn't have anything else. Rolling Boulder, man, why you would give me that right here? Well, we get an automatic block. Do I care? No, I'm gonna use a colorless potion. 7 plating, that's free, right? It is. Might as well. That's ritual here. I feel like we'll need it. Meanwhile, need to end the turn as Regent. Ow. Feeding Frenzy, Haunt, Huddle Up Wisp, Drain Power, Defend. I really want to attack though, but we should just defend. Asti dies, but the important part is the Necrobinder doesn't take damage. I got Falling Strike. I am going crazy. Should have realized that earlier. I did not. We have 2 Feeding Frenzies, by the way. I guess we'll save the other one for next turn. And we'll defend. I'm not playing efficiently, by the way. Whoops. Well. Nothing in the discard yet, so might as well do the stuff. We don't have defense, by the way, which kind of makes me a bit worried, but... I forgot to Falling Star again. I forgot to Feeding Frenzy before even attacking. We do get the stun, but could have been a lot more efficient that turn. Feeding Frenzy. Rolling Boulder a bit late. It's just a dead card at this point. So... let's see what else we can do. We just go all out, not really much else to our hand. 16 damage, retain hand. Sure, why not? And again, can't do anything else this turn. Huddle Up, Feeding Frenzy. Oh, we don't have any attacks. Let's try. Yeah, we need to get out this turn, so just go for broke. I think we had Falling Strike, by the way. We did not. I forgot to Feeding Frenzy again, and literally just caused myself to take more damage. But it's fine, we got out at least. That's the important part. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card, which includes the... nope, not Wisp. I'm going crazy. Apply debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. That includes Doom, right? I didn't take Doom. Well, I'm going for soul cards, I guess. Let's just make sure. Nope, none of those are ethereal. I guess more Wisp. Let's see here. Orbit. Every 4 energy spend gain 1 energy. Let's try that out. I don't know how that's gonna go for me though. Headed towards another elite. Let's see. Take Strawberry. Regent takes the Permafrost. Yet he does have a power card, right? I didn't just take that and have no power cards. Oh, I hope not. Sludge Spinner. So, nothing much. These whiffs are just sitting here, doing nothing. As for the... oh, I forgot to Falling Star. Oh my goodness, I'm not good at making sure things are done in the correct order. Well... ow! Asti, no! Feeding Frenzy, Ultimate Strike, Orbit. Yeah, so power card, but... I don't know what else I might do. So, Bodyguard, Unleash, Strike. Take 5 damage, but... do our best. Photon Cut upgraded. Return 1 to the top, but... yeah. Yeah. Ow. Huddle Up Strike. We're out this turn, right? No way we're not. Okay, good. So, Shroud. Apply Doom, gain 2 block. No, we're not using Doom apparently. Summon 3, Asti heals 5 HP. Deck's getting a little big, but we'll deal. Guiding Star, draw 2 cards next turn. I guess we're building another star deck. I thought we weren't. I'll have to take another look at the Regents cards right now. Get Falling Strike immediately, but there are a lot... We don't have any AoE. That's gonna present a bit of a problem. So, throw Binding on all of them, thankfully. That'll help, but the problem is that we have more issues on our hands. So we can take this 8 damage. At the end of 3 turns, deal 50 damage to all enemies. Yeah, you know what? We'll set that up. So I guess this turned into a defensive battle. We don't have any souls, so Haunt is doing nothing for us, is it? No, yeah, it's not. Well, Bodyguard, strike 1, defend against everything else. So this is a defensive battle, or we need to push everything to below 50 HP, but also be wary of blocking damage coming out, which includes this snake on the back, but again, not really much else I can do about my life at the moment. So, let's spread out the attacks here. Drain power, and then defend. Asti takes it, but yeah, not really much I can do at the moment about that. No stars, no stars. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? We don't have any block, which makes me a little sad. But we'll have to deal. Oh goodness. Huddle up. Do we have blocks in place? We have to huddle up first, just to try and get more. We do not. Technically a block, because Asti is acting as a shield, but hey. Defend. Does the bomb explode immediately? I guess we're going to find out. Because then we just want to leave them be and just let the bomb explode if possible. Alignment. Feeding Frenzy. Attack. Attack. Defend. I wait. Yeah, there goes the bomb. At the beginning of the turn. Soulstorm. Deal 2 additional damage for each show. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. We'll look for souls, but I don't know if we're going to find anything. We need to find it quick, though, because we don't have a lot of time before the boss here. Gamma Blast. And again, I don't remember the Matriarch fight at the moment, so let's see what happens. Sewer Clam, you have a bunch of plating. And we don't really have a way to deal with things, so 1, 2, technical block. I forgot that I had Falling Strike again. I'm going crazy. Why do I do this to myself? Ow. Is this isn't elite, right? No, it's not. It's just a regular enemy. Quote unquote regular enemy. But Feeding Frenzy for both of us. And then we do our best to attack. Set up orbit, but also attack. Oops, that's not enough. Defend, strike, drain power, I guess. Might as well upgrade cards while I can. And let's find out what else we can do. So, huddle up. Definitely Wisp, because we're gonna Wisp because we want to try and block. Which we can. Should have... No, yeah, we'll just leave these as is. We didn't get Falling Strike. Did we get to Gamma Blast? We do. So we'll do that, but I forgot to Feeding Frenzy. No, it's a free thing. Why don't I do this to myself? Defend. We are slowly dying, by the way, but hey. Soulstorm, Feeding Frenzy. Do we have... We should have Falling Strike now, but we don't have the stars. Never mind. We didn't even get Falling Strike, so we'll just try our best because it's just a DPS turn. And let's see if we can get out. We do. Missing HP, but we can get out. 6 block weak. Applied Doom. Fine. Found void form, but we're missing a lot of HP. Do I dare? I dare. So, if you don't get void form, I need you to draw void form. Afterward, we need to do stuff. So we'll throw the vulnerability just so we can try and get as much damage dealt as possible, but soon afterward, we need to do our defense and basically sit here for a moment. So, Feeding Frenzy, Ultimate Strike, question mark? We can also alignment. Yeah, alignment now. That way we can do damage if possible. Which it's not possible. We can defend, but hey. Why is Void Form... I was about to say, why was Void Form not ending my turn? I was like, it wasn't... The card wasn't activating. 16 HP's worth of damage. We didn't get anything else this turn. No, we didn't get a single attack either. Well... We do survive this turn, but the problem is that we are not dealing any damage. So, we'll try to survive. Don't know if we will. I don't know if the Regent will long enough, but we'll do our best. Use all of our use up all of our energy. Regent has Falling Strike. I forgot to use it. I'm going absolutely insane with sadness. Ultimate Strike, Strike, Strike. I mean, no point, because we can't take any more damage. But this is the turn to defeat it. So, we have vulnerability on. We have a whole bunch of attacks. Let's try and do our best. And by we have a whole bunch of attacks, I mean the Regent has a whole bunch of attacks. Goodness. I mean, if we're going to die but get revived, then it's great if the Necrobinder can survive. But... Bolus, never mind. Thing, thing. Put Dazed on top. We drew Feeding Frenzy, use Feeding Frenzy, strike, strike, get out. Keep as much HP as possible. Hammer time. Whenever I forge, all allies forge as well. Great. Hammer time. Shiny. Another Wisp, question mark? Apply 13 Doom, draw 1 card. Could be a Wisp, so you know what? Draw a Wisp, and then we have a Soul card that's not doing anything. We'll keep an eye out for Soul cards that help us out, but... yeah, there's no guarantee. So, defend, Soulstorm. Could have drawn Wisp, but for strikes, I don't think it was worth it. Otherwise... Guiding into 2 defense. Regent needs to not die here because there's a chance we could lose on this floor. So, yeah. Wisp, Wisp, Unleash, Strike, Defend, Defend. I think I had Falling Strike, by the way. I do. Whoops. But we have Void Form to use, so... big whoops. So... we can't even defend, but we need to defend to survive. Oops. That's really unfortunate. Can we do anything? Gain 5 dexterity at the end, lose. We don't even have a single block. We do have one here. Never mind, I lied. But then we don't have energy to use Void Form. We don't even have any forge, so I just took a dead card, by the way. I'm going absolutely insane. Well, we will survive this turn. Do I care? Oh my goodness. No energy. Well... this is a bit of trouble. Guess we're gonna find out what we do today, Scrooge. Scrooge. It doesn't count, because yeah, when this dies, they get blown into 2 anyway, so I guess we're gonna find out. Apply 12 Doom, but it doesn't really do much else. Yeah, this is unfortunate. We'll do our best, but probably not anything much else we can do with our lives. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to live with less gold. Can we get out this turn? Let's find out. Ultimate Strike. We don't have soul. Oh, we don't have stars. Retain. Osti heals HP. We don't have any other. We literally don't have anything else we can do. We don't even have any forge cards, so I don't know why I took that. I thought it gave you forge. It does not. Well, do our best. So we can stop this guy from running. The regent will die for it, but we can stop this guy from running. Start of our turn, but if we die, I don't think we get anything. Can we even stop them? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Meanwhile, this is more damage, so just do it. And away we go. Okay, we didn't die yet, but boy, are we missing a lot of HP. So, whoopsie doopsie. 3 Doom, Ethereal, 13 damage, lethality. I guess we take the damage increase. Generally good, I guess. I said I needed souls. I mean, stars, sorry. Shining Strike, I guess. That way we can keep getting souls per turn, but we're missing a lot of HP. So I think what we do, yeah, we mend ourselves and then actually do a double heal. No, do we do a double heal? No, let's smith instead. Could have actually upgraded ourselves, but I want to upgrade Void Form, so here's hoping we draw it. Now we need to keep the number of cards in our deck low, because yeah, at this point, there's a chance we actually don't draw a Void Form, which is not good for us. So we have turns to draw it, thankfully. Okay, Matriarch, I need to remember, we get turns to prepare. Not for long, but we get turns to prepare. So let's get our powers up and see what happens. We did not, by the way. We could just wake this up now, but I need to hold off for things. So let's use the powers that we can use. It loses its plating. Yeah, it loses 1 plating every turn, but let's just make sure I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, apply Doom. Anything will help. Might as well while we're setting up. Guiding Star to draw more, so we can maybe Void Form, question mark? We do have 2 Swift Potions on Necrobinder. 3 weak, 5 dexterity. And yeah, we need to wake it up next turn. Let's see what happens. Ah, my chair! So, don't think there's anything else we can do. We can strike. Nope, I don't know why I did that. I can't use Void Form. I'm crazy! I'm going absolutely crazy! Well, that was a turn. Okay, now we just need to wake it up, I guess. That was a really big fumble I just did, by the way. Why did I do that? Are we even going to be waking it up? Guess we'll find out. So, yeah, we just need to wake it up, though. We don't have any more time. No attacks this turn. So we're just going to throw a Swift... Actually, I could force Swift Potion draws. But unless we draw the thing that we want, we're not going to get anything. So, yeah, I don't know why I took Hammer Time. We don't have a single Forge. We can apply Vuln. Oh, didn't get anything. Preferably a 0 cost, even though it might cost stars and we don't have the cost set up. Let's force more draws. Yeah, so that means next turn we're pretty much guaranteed to draw Void Form. The problem is that we don't have much more time to spare. So, yeah, this is going to be an interesting Matriarch fight. So, we did not draw a Void Form again. We are guaranteed to draw it because it's the last 4 cards, isn't it? It is. Do we have enough block for that, is the question. Well, Bodyguard, Strike. So Matriarch, pretty good. If you set up for Osti, can be a pretty good Necrobinder. I can see that, but... we don't have the stars, and we're taking an extra attack. If it does an extra attack this turn... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Well... I don't think we can stop anything that's about to happen, so... Huddle up, drain power... Apply do. Maybe we can push it. Because again, as long as we survive the boss encounter, we'll be fine moving into the next act. The question is, do we survive to the next boss encounter? We didn't draw... I was about to say, okay, we drew Falling Star, Manifest Authority, Panic Button... Do we need Panic Button? No, not yet. So, strike, strike. We're not gonna get Panic Button again, but 5 Dexterity, 3 Weak. Yeah, not yet. We can live, because it still has Weak applied to it, so we don't need to do much else. Soulstorm, defend. Make sure it has Vuln. If anyone can apply Vulnerability, I should watch out for that. I'm pretty sure Necrobinder doesn't have any Vulnerability at this moment. So instead... Gamma Blast, Guiding Star. Yeah, Gamma Blast, Guiding Star. Shining Strike. Apply more Weak, might as well, just in case the next turn is really bad. We don't need to. Didn't use Feeding Frenzy beforehand, but I think I burned all the attacks for free, and then that left Feeding Frenzy. Actually, Huddle Up. Yeah, that's interesting. The Drain Power. Then double Feeding Frenzy, and now we can attack to our liking. So Shining Strike again, gets put back on the top, and if we draw it again, we get more souls. So yeah, we have essentially a way to recycle our own stars. Oh my goodness, I'm using 2 characters with 2 similar sounding resource names. Not that that's anyone's fault, but hey. I think we just take we just take this in the face. Unleash, because Osti has a bunch of HP. Osti will actually survive this attack. The Regent, on the other hand... I should just use Hammer Time to get rid of it, but we have Gamma Blast and I think Guiding Star are the big ones. And again, note that I can't use Feeding Frenzy because that cuts into the cost of Void Form, so... Anything else? No, I should be able to use Shining Strike comfortably, so... Feeding Frenzy, Shining Strike, Strike... And... throw a potion on herself. I don't think we can defend on this. No, we can't. I just wasted that potion. Should have given it to... no. Didn't get anything anyway. Alright, off we go. So, if we block successfully against this, we should be fine. Feeding Frenzy, Haunt. Might as well, just to get rid of a card in our deck. Osti dies. Back to 1 max HP, but that's fine for the moment. Huddle up thing and Spur, Unleash. Getting closer, but not quite all the way there. If we can push it, then it will die, yeah. So, should die this turn, right? Nope, 81. I'm going crazy. We will still survive, but... Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's not there yet. I'm going absolutely insane. I may have just doomed myself. No block. Except for this. But we need to block a bunch of damage. Aussie doesn't have enough HP. Whoops. Made a mistake. Oh man. I'm not even tired, but hey, I called it. I said, oh, this is going to be the last one, so I guess. No, not like this. We could have gotten out. Too inefficient. Too much me. I guess I have homework then. But yeah. Hey, a lot of cooperation. Again, a lot of these runs could have gone a lot differently. It's just my brain that's the problem. So yeah, without further ado, not going to really take up much more of your time. I also realized I left the AFK on top of Bunny's screen, so that stream will pretty much be useless. So, but we'll open this epoch and things. So if anything else, I'll probably just make more videos on Slay the Spire 2. Otherwise, we'll see civilization, societies, and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire as it becomes the trading hub of the world. Slowly, a burgeoning metropolis began to form at its base. Hey, relics. Not playing attack, gain 4 block. It came, yeah, these are weird. Real relics. They might have a choice. They might have their uses, but yeah, we'll deal with it. So, yeah, without further ado, not really much else to the stream. Not really much else to say. Thank you for watching. If you're watching now or in the future, I'd like to thank you. Otherwise, not much else to say. Thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Bye!